Ding.
It's ground time.
Ground time. Would you like a blanket?
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Did you guys hear something weird?
I heard that. If I hear it again, I'll get mad at someone.
Oh, I already had to go into the parking lot once. I'm going in second time.
Understood. This has happened multiple times then.
Yeah, well, I think it's a different person this time because the first person's pretty logic.
Actually. Or disappear out the door. Greetings. How is Elena?
Just PG.
I have no idea what you said.
Just PG.
Understood. Would you like some tea?
No. I would like to be hit by several cars in succession of one another.
I know. I do not think you should be hit by several cars in succession.
Might make me feel better.
I know.
Or an entire bottle of whiskey.
I will not get you an entire bottle of whiskey. Did something happen, or just generally not a good day?
Followed by some high-grade black tar heroin.
Would you like some dark chocolate?
Oh. It's a bad day, to answer your question. I'll be fine.
Understood. Just take it easy, and let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
Other people were on it, thankfully.
Understood.
Sorry, I hope you don't mind me going by the desk and harassing this one.
You're fine. They are allowed behind the desk, and you're their guest in behind the desk.
Thank you.
Just as long as you don't touch my stuff again.
I would never dream of it.
Understood. This doesn't really work as well when you don't have two eyes.
Yeah, I guess not. I don't really have two eyes either, but it's like...
Mm-hmm.
I'm about watching you more than you're watching me. That sounds bad, actually. I'd say back down.
Anyways, I will leave you two to your discussion. I do go check out things. Let me know if you need anything.
Were you looking for something? I operate the pawn shop. I was just catching up with some friends. Oh, were you looking for something?
Yeah, I am. They might be a bit specific for a pawn shop, however, I'll admit.
Greetings and salutations, individual who's walking past me.
Greetings.
May I ask you a question?
Understood. State query.
Your screen appears to be damaged. Is that normal, or is that a defect?
This is a bit of damage to my chassis, but it is not essential to repair, so it hasn't been. Repairs are expensive after all.
Understood. I will keep that noted for the future. It is a pleasure to meet you nonetheless.
Understood. It is good to meet you as well. This one is called Magpie.
I am Rick.
Good to meet you, Rick.
Pleasure to meet you, Magpie. I will let you be on your way down.
Understood. Best of luck.
Farewell.
Huh. Screen repaired.
Okay. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. I got a whole bag of holding of vodka. How the fuck did you? Okay. In this economy? Straight from a stranger in the middle of the slums, you know, as one does. Pretty much. I mean, shit. If it's vodka, take it.
Thanks, fishmonger.
Exactly, man.
Hello.
Like hell, I can't say
Pardon?
shit. I walked over to a vending machine.
You are
someone
someone who
hang
sells
out, I was
fish.
fucking
You are
fine.
a fishmonger, yes?
Yes. Yes.
Listen, I don't remember your name, so this is why I called you this.
Well,
Apologies.
Fee.
Dee, thank you.
You
How
wanna
are those
sit
things?
down?
It's been a while since I've seen you come
I'm
by.
just gonna stand there ominously.
Uh,
Want some
yeah, I've been a
chips?
bit distracted as of late.
This is fair.
Are you hungry?
Fuck
Do you have anything for sale?
That's how it goes.
Hell yeah.
Sold some crabs today.
Ooh.
This is how you do it. This is how you make friends.
Yeah, some Dungeness crab. Crabs are always
Yeah.
popular.
You got cheese chips? Yeah.
Are they alive or dead? I know some crustaceans are sold alive.
They're a bit stunned. They're a bit stunned. I caught them this morning.
Oh,
Okay.
can I get
They're
one
gonna
of
be alive
those?
much longer.
You're pretty.
Can I get one of those?
I don't know how.
Yeah,
you
10
have
credits.
Chips on your lap.
You.
Use it as a blanket, I'm not gonna lie.
Enjoy.
You get used to
Thank
carrying
you.
around large fucking objects all the time. Like, on my back, you can't really see it. Cough, cough, what is that? I have a massive syringe and a bunch of crutches.
Is currently in a state of anarchic freefall. So,
Well, unfortunately, I'm not given my position as my government.
You've better things to live for than me.
Thanks, I return. A gift for thee. Crab.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Where the fuck did you get a crab from?
There's a fishmonger down the street. They said they caught some crabs. This one is still alive. I figured you would appreciate
What
it.
the fuck?
I know you like crustaceans. Among other sea life.
You know, this was a metaphor.
He's still
What
alive.
crab is this?
I don't know.
Magpie, I was just making a metaphor about taking care of a hermit crab, then you come in with an actual fucking crab, and now we have to actually get an enclosure with nice, colorful rocks. And
What?
put it
No,
alive.
I was gonna eat it.
Oh, okay. Well, it makes my life easier.
Whatever works for you.
It's pretty fat.
I do not know what kind of crab it is. They didn't specify, so it might be up to your identification skills.
All crabs are edible. if you try hard enough.
Crab?
Crap. Oh, no, hi, my guy.
You have a fridge back there, right?
Yes, we have a fridge.
Can you just throw this in the fridge?
Understood. Do we kill him first, or leave him alive?
No, he'll fall asleep. The cold will make him sleep.
Understood.
It's not cold enough to kill him.
Gotcha.
I want him fresh until I'm ready to cook him.
Speak of the crab devil, and the crab devil will appear. That is crazy to me. Oh goodness, my mind is not very good.
Crab?
Crab. Goodbye, Magpie.
If you're wanting to buy any other fish or sea life related things, the fisherwoman is the one lady with the orange hair. Fish-like traits. Looks kind of like a salmon.
Okay.
Anyways, I will leave you back to your conversation. I feel like I was interrupting it. I just needed to provide fish.
The distraction's good. Thank you.
No worries.
Welcome to Fulfill, a home where the synths are more sexual than
Oh.
people. That's true.
I came over to be like, how you doing, Asmo? And then that's the line they get ghosted. Fucking wild.
Yeah.
Hello,
Oh my
Mr.
god,
Box
Toronto
Machina.
got a baby.
That's just a random anagram. Machina isn't my name.
Right. Okay.
Just call him Vox. Right.
Mr. Vox.
It's a cool slide.
13, but you can call me Vox.
Okay, Mr. Box.
I hate that I recognize that tune for some reason.
Noted on that. Noted on that. What else do I need to do?
Oh my god, that guy.
Hi. What?
Oh, hi, Sammy.
Hi. I turned to fix the truck, so it's running again.
Hey.
Oh, that's good.
Have you seen
I was watching him figure out what to do with it.
Honestly, it was a good day.
Really?
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
I have provided the crab to my friend. They were very happy about it. They are going to eat it later.
Apparently, it is now time for crab.
It's always time for crab.
I'm trying to think if there's any cameras where I hit Vice. No, I did it in the janitor's closet, and then I did it... Oh, Toronto's bedroom. There might be a camera in there. Let me go check that shit.
Is there...
I don't know.
Alright. Strange. Today's catches, pale chub, pike, and soft-shelled turtle.
Before you continue to harass synthetics, this unit wishes to remind you that you are made of weak flesh.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Have a wonderful day, citizen.
How can I say? It's a useful tool. I just need to figure out how and when I'm going to use it.
Oh, I should have said something.
buddy. That looks
There's a Y at the end.
I'm gonna steal your token, okay? I'm gonna steal your token.
That's my handle. That's
their handle in
Hey.
Metagraph.
I was just threatened.
my
Chris,
car is so bad.
Good enough.
That you can take it.
We'll contact you in the future, and possibly one of us.
What did you do to piss them off? Or were they just sort of out of nowhere?
They said, excuse me, and I turned around, I was like, yeah, what's up? They're like, before you harass the aesthetics, I just want you to know that your makeup weak flesh. I was like, what did I was like, what the fuck? I was just standing there.
I don't know if you're allergic to.
It was a giant fox tech robot that said that.
Maybe they have you mistaken for someone else?
I don't care. I don't know. I saw him causing trouble earlier with Tyler or something.
That scare you at all?
Understood. If they continue to harass you further, feel free to notify security.
Okay, who's security?
That guy's security.
I'll let them know. I don't know, it was fucking weird though. I did literally,
it's just a
I was
one-off
like
thing.
walking by the clinic. I don't know, I was thinking about reporting a fox tech, but I don't give a fuck actually. I mean, doesn't look like I care anymore.
This is fair. So what happened to your arm? I know.
Fucking, Garm, I think his name is, I forgot, the other cat that works at the, he forced me to fight him in the gym and then he proceeded to break my bones.
Yes.
Yeah. This was 3 months ago, by the way. These are fractures, and not going away anytime soon.
Mm. Hopefully it is not too much longer then. But
Yeah, I'm just gonna be in here like usual. You have fun.
It's him. You can't square up.
I don't know, man.
Why are you a
Hey, you sell scrap, right?
yes. Would you like to commit
Do
business?
you, I want to know if you sell any droid motivators, because I was told to find one for this one guy.
Potentially. I can look through my finds today, see if I have one. Worst case,
Actually,
I
perfect,
don't.
yeah.
No places to get synth parts. Give me a moment.
Remember this moment forever.
Come back to my
Have
office.
no lowercase as a little purple guy.
Remember when that was used for a fight? Your little sign.
They didn't ask me. I had to go steal it back and then yell at Hamsky about it. I
Yeah,
only
that's
have
what I
one
was told.
sign. Let me see. Let me look for my bag, see if I have anything. Are you looking for a specific maker model, or just any sort of thing will do?
It's supposed to be a droid motivator. I have no clue anything about it. Just he never specified. Just a good one. Because he told me not to get a bad motivator, get a good motivator.
No. This might work.
How do you have it and no one else have it? Listen, that works.
I go.
No one else has it.
I go scavenging out in industrial. A lot of dead synths around there. Get to take parts from them
Yeah, thank
occasionally.
God.
This might work.
How
Might not be the
much?
best quality though.
I don't give a shit. I'll just take it. It's not my money, so it's it doesn't
sorry,
matter how
right?
much it is to me.
Alright, then 400 credits to make my wall a little bit fatter. It was too
Here you
much. I
go,
can lower it.
400.
Fuck yeah.
No, it's fine. These people wear armor and talk like this is the way and stuff, and they're weird. They're asking for this weird stuff.
Understood.
I do appreciate that, though. Thank you.
If you
I
have
recommend
any,
you. I'll give you 5 stars on Yelp. I don't know.
if you ever need any more synth parts, just let me know and I can go looking for them. If they're really
Yeah, of
rare,
course.
I'll probably not be able to find them. But simple parts like that should be easy to find.
Howdy.
Hi.
I'm here to you're Magpie, right?
This one is Magpie, yes.
Do you sell do you buy rusty spoons?
Depends on the spoon.
Well, I got given a rusty spoon by one of the residents, and I'm here to like just sell it so I can get some credits for food.
Understood.
Totally doing well.
You go.
Anything notable about it, or is it just a random ass rusty spoon?
It's just a random ass rusty spoon.
I'll give you 5 credits for it.
Ooh, I think that'll get me a skewer. Yeah.
You are.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure. You know, when I do like more stuff, like more gathering, I'll come to you.
Understood.
Have a good one, Magpie.
Have a good one.
Oh, my name's Sammy, by the way.
Understood. Good to meet you, Sammy.
Good to meet you.
Alright, it's been about 6 months. Can I purchase something from your store yet?
I have things for sale. I'm not sure if you'll enjoy them. They are low quality items.
I think I would enjoy them because I am a artiquifer of exotic and culturally corrective items. So tell me, may I purchase some of your fine wares?
Fuck it, why not? You missed the droid motivator though.
Only took a year and a half. What was that?
You missed the droid motivator. All I have left is this rusty spoon, this cool tin can, and this bottle cap. Might be an antique. Kind of shit stuff. I got shot at when I was getting stuff.
Got it. And how much are these items?
Probably 5 credits each, let's be honest.
5, 10, 15. I'll take the bottle cap and the spoon.
Understood. Thank you.
Here you go, buddy. Buy yourself something pretty with this.
Thanks,
Nice
boss.
bottle.
How?
I got a spoon.
You got a spoon?
Yeah, you're welcome. I forgot you were wearing a skirt, so I'm never gonna do that again. I forgot she was wearing a skirt, so I had to look away, but then I realized I just threw a yell up in the sky, so I have to look and catch her. But I couldn't look up, so I was just having to guess.
What? Oh my god.
Damn. I can't believe it, Derek. He stole his purple.
Yeah, I stole your purple. I'm the purple man. No, I'm purple. Look at it, you're red. No, I made it yellow. Yeah, I made it yellow.
Are we ready?
Drink is so better. For something.
my god, look! Arcade! No, arcade? No. Oh my god, look, Cade!
I lost your cousin.
And I took your natural. Yeah, I did.
Oh my gosh. Those are mine, okay?
No, you didn't.
No, you expressed told me that I'm not allowed to grab his horns or his tails. You never said anything about his natural.
I guess you're right.
Mm-hmm. And he's not a woman, so he can't report me for arrest.
Hey.
Hello.
Grabbing a man's chest and a woman's chest.
Because if you record me for this,
Probably should have gotten out of the street.
if you record me for this, I'm gonna
No?
say
But it's mostly street.
that I'm like
Mhm.
saying that this is a homophobic assault.
Do you need help getting through the tunnel?
No, I'm okay.
Understood.
Oh fuck, no.
How are you? Magpie?
This is correct. Good job.
Yay!
I am doing well.
Good.
Yeah, sold most of my stock off. All I have is this tin can left.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wonder what you could do with a tin can.
Make like a phone with like a string and another tin can.
Oh.
Or practically, you can convert them into like a little portable stove
Oh,
with very
that's
little bit of
smart.
wire. Very convenient. Can't cook a whole lot on it, but it's good if you want to like heat up some beans or something. Like maybe cook some bacon.
Oh, I love bacon. I like sausage, but I do like bacon.
No, that's the right one.
I love sausage, but I do like bacon.
If you want to exit the bubble.
Melee weapons, you mean I've got...
I'm gonna go see if I can get some weed.
Understood. Have a good week.
You too.
How's it going? Oh, yeah, no, yes, an object. Bruce, my name. You get used to it. Pleasure. Okie dokie. Well, time to go get myself probably killed.
Oh, great.
Let me try my British accent. I want to know.
Wait.
British accent.
Good day, Magpie. Anything to say?
Most of my stock has already been bought today. All I have left is this tin can, sadly.
Oh, that's alright. Maybe tomorrow. Business is going well.
Fairly well. Things are starting off quick today, which is good. Business?
Understandable. Question: are you able to get vehicle parts somewhere?
Depends on the parts,
not
but
only fine
I can keep
bits
my
and
eye open.
pieces. I need a power steering setup from, preferably from a truck.
Oh, see if I can keep my eyes open. If I see anything like that while I'm walking around the scrapyards, I'll bring it back here and you can come by it.
Alright, then. Thank you.
No worries.
Dirty spots on the water, on the water spout. No, God. No, God. I wanted to tell you that because I thought it would impact your business not having more than one cop.
It does impact my business. Thank you.
Are you? Did you just fucking pet me?
Yep.
Damn.
That's very rude, Tomski-san. You should apologize.
He was disguised. He was wearing my outfit earlier, holding a sign that was said, "I'm homeless. Give me spare change."
Proof? Source?
Hamsky, you two are already dressing the same.
Yeah, look at him. He's stealing my fit. Black pants, white shirt, black. You know, maybe it changed a few things, but you know, look at him. It's pretty much identical to me.
Hamsky, I can't believe you stole one of his shirts.
I mean, I know he likes me, but like, come on, guys.
Do you know what I'm thinking?
You could just say it.
Never mind.
Look, buddy, pal.
Tomski-san, don't do that.
Amigo.
I'm sorry.
Amigo.
Tomski-san, I'm not going to let you do that.
I'm just trying to help your business flourish. Because if you don't make money, you don't pay your taxes, then I suffer. We don't want that. You don't want me to suffer.
Stop thinking about it.
So, you know, let's fix the cup issue.
Oh my
Let's fix
gosh.
the cup issue.
What's wrong with you?
I'm controlling myself. Okay, I could feel my. You know, phantom sense. When you lose your leg, you feel your leg.
Hamsky,
I
what
feel
the
my
fuck
arm
is
coming
goblin
up.
mode?
Huh? Goblin mode.
What?
Goblin mode. Oh, just before you do anything rash, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do this, just so everyone sees it. There's a badge there, so if he does anything.
Do you know how Sonichi forms his chi arms? Because I feel like I could do it right now. There's phantom sense. I can picture a hand.
We're gonna make a great team, Hamsky.
Are you?
Real good
What are you?
team.
Back here.
What are you doing?
Thank you for the practice. I don't know. I've been wanting to do that.
What if
anyway
you find
for
something to
fun.
sell and then we can get
Just
food?
one of these. I've got your arm. You know.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
You kicked me earlier.
Black hair.
Right in the face.
Red eyes.
No, I
and
did not.
Black
There's
hair.
no proof of that anywhere.
Red eyes.
Because you took
not
me
a
to the
thing.
closet. I thought you were gonna make out
There's-
with me, and then you just
You're
fucking.
very
I
lucky.
not. Why would I? Why would I
You're
take
very
him to a
lucky. He
closet?
was thinking a lot more.
Yeah, I know.
Stop it.
I'll just see if I can
That's
sniff
why I have
them
like
out.
security guards on every end of the.
I can't do some of the things I was thinking. I know I can't.
Yeah, I know.
Look,
I don't even know how you would.
No.
he's a really committed.
He's not even that short.
Huh?
Where's that pawn shop?
Is he calling me
Oh.
short?
They took
No,
my,
they're-
radio
It's
earlier.
over there.
Yeah.
They know the source. We're very
Let's see
close.
if
They know
Charles
the
is
sorts
on.
of things that I think about
Yeah, maybe.
when I'm in
Here,
a
hold on. Before you go,
stressful
before you go.
situation.
Here, help me pick this up.
Is he like all there?
What,
going on here?
What is this?
Mostly.
Well, I'm gonna let you go so you can fix the cup issue, and you know do the other things you do during the day. Which I don't know. Maybe like get the cardboard sign or whatever. But anyhow, you take great care.
That's not offensive.
Fuckers.
That's for you to determine.
Next time.
Yeah,
next time
for
I
you to
come.
determine as a person, as an
Next time,
individual.
so start easy.
Yes, you're right, Hamsky.
Why are you
You,
looking at me like that?
Did I just hear a weapon?
you're right.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah, you
that
should go
too.
with that.
I'm gonna
it's
go
fine.
handle this. You handle that.
Don't leave. You're
Yeah.
like the only thing keeping everyone kissing my throat in.
Digging through the trash. Is everything okay?
We're recyclers. We do recycling. We, you
Enjoying the
understand
view?
Why do you have a burn
with,
mark
with,
right
with,
here?
with times being how they are.
He's just watching you.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, he's got
very
his gun.
professional. Look at
Okay.
us.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well I gotta go check on Street 2. So
You're the one who normally
Have
sells
fun.
cigarette.
Okay, thanks.
What kind of problem? They're just asking us what we're doing.
Man, these slummers, dude. They're all good except for that one.
You're not a cop, right?
No, I am not.
He's just cranky. I think he missed.
I don't think cops care if we're digging through the trash.
I think he just missed
right?
breakfast.
Oh, you would be
What does he eat?
surprised.
What does he eat?
Ever since we
It really depends. Some of them
That is a good question.
very upset about
even
it.
if it's been thrown out by rich people,
Aw.
because if you start digging through the trash, then you're no longer incentivized to work for things that is this whole big stupid thing.
I don't think he has like. I don't think he wants to bankrupt himself trying to buy a single egg.
But if you two are hungry and need
single
food,
egg.
we've got food inside. We don't
Maybe I
mind.
should get him some eggs for Christmas
Hey,
or
Aiden.
something like for his birthday.
Maybe if you didn't leave our food, maybe if you didn't leave our money back at the...
Even better, give him a chicken.
There's a pawn shop
There
just
you
across
go.
the street.
You're right. I'll be back.
Alright, wonderful. I think I
doing all right?
we've actually
And
done
there he
it
goes.
once.
I have no idea where he's just gone.
Yeah, okay, let's
Great.
go over there then.
Good.
Thank you so much for staying.
What did you suggest?
He's trying to give my boss a chicken now
No,
because
we're
I
staying
gave him
at a
an
space
idea.
station right now.
Yeah, that means he's probably gone off somewhere.
We're gonna make fried chicken.
This is your fault. I hope you know this. You suggested it.
Was some crazy lady here. What was it? What was
No.
They were like
Here's the thing.
this dog, but like they looked kind of like they were from
Instead of buying
New
the
Egypt with
egg
the
for
big golden
Hamsky,
thing. Like, you
we
want to work
save
on a
money
space
by
station?
buying
I'm like,
chicken.
first of all, what do I look like to you? Second of all,
I
yes,
mean, egg
it
prices
pays
are
really well
going up,
and
so
they're
that's
nice
understandable.
and you don't get mugged all the time. It's been really good.
How Hamsky will get his breakfast.
If you need food though, we have food inside. It's not the best.
Sure.
It's okay.
We don't want to bankrupt the entirety of the meat rack trying to buy a single egg.
See?
Yeah, that's fair.
And for the record, I will get the money back as soon as I get better at that game.
This has been a
They,
bit.
they did not follow you.
It has been a bit. How you been?
I'm gonna open the door, so watch out.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, pretty good. Going to have to hunt down the sucker or two, but
Hunt down what?
unusual.
Originally.
Hey, sucker.
Balls
Exactly.
Maybe Charles knows what this game is.
Going out that exit anytime soon.
Here, I got.
It's probably for the best. Yeah, no, probably.
Okay, Cap didn't come with you. We didn't leave Cap out there, did we?
It's not even waterlogged or anything.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this picture.
No, I know it is. Okay, thank
I'm waiting for them to be done so I can point out the good spots to them.
Are you proud of your trade?
Not around here, but in other places. If they are scavengers, then
I'm looking
it is hard lifestyle.
Their blood is
Yes, underneath me,
How are Sakuro and Dyrus, by the way? You are both doing well?
with your pudding.
We're doing alright.
What does that mean?
On a nice week. Worried about some stuff last night, but from everything I hear, it all went quite well. Nothing to worry about.
Understood. I would offer help, but if it went well, then I assume no help is needed.
Can't talk about it, you know.
Oh, I see. Upstairs stuff.
I mean, they're just
Or,
self-control.
it's space agent stuff.
Yeah. That stuff, yeah.
Understood. I shall not pry then.
Did I say something wrong?
Good to hear things went well, though.
Sorry?
Good to hear things went well, though.
I thought you guys were trying to track down some bubble direction. We're gonna have to find a different entrance to this. I don't think we want to do that.
It's just been a nice week.
It's been calm week for Magpie unit as well. Not a whole lot happening.
Sausage rollers.
Oh, here we go.
Good to hear.
The only bit of excitement this week was went to KO9 and there was some danger there again. But I mostly stayed out of it and watched some people who couldn't protect themselves. Nothing really came of it.
As long as you're being careful. Did you hear something happen to you while you were there?
I try to be. I normally try to stay out of such things, but I'm trying to help protect that place since I want it to thrive. It is rare that there's a place where it's very welcoming to sense like here. That place is partially built up by sense. It is very special. That's a big rat.
Lysa, why do you have a giant rat? That is a wild animal, Lysa.
There's Pokemon that run around here, don't they? Quite scared.
Most of the Pokemon are not wild animals, they're people's pets. Aiden-san, we have a giant rat problem. I need you to come to the first street immediately. I'm very sorry.
I really hope this isn't my fault for making all those rat spawning jokes.
Hopefully not. My concern is that that thing is going to attack you or anyone else the moment you put it down, or it wiggles free.
A very large rat. Maybe you can describe it better.
Aiden, what do we do with this?
It would probably be better if...
Actually, there's a thresher outside the fucking wall out there.
It would probably be better if we... I'll come back to see if I need any help.
A wild rat! No, that's not a gift. That's kind of messed up.
What the fuck? Get out of here! Shoo, big tall man! Anyways, here, let me have the rat.
There you go, have it.
We gotta run.
Here you go, buddy. We'll go this way.
Where did you get them?
Big rat.
Not too far. I was actually on the outside the ball.
Jesus Christ.
Better be put down? What's happening?
Well, maybe.
I really hope he's not putting it in my trash can.
The chief of security said that I should get him a chicken, and I couldn't find a chicken, so I got him a rat. So I brought it here. I'm just following orders. I was told to get a chicken. I couldn't find a chicken in Zafira, so I found a rat.
Get a chicken.
That man right... Where the... Oh, of course he fucking runs off.
You baited you so quick.
It was the guy who's the scav security guard. Chief of security. Red eyes.
No idea who you're talking about.
Oh, come on. He's always around. Not Sean. What's his name?
Are you talking about York?
He bailed. Like
I know he bailed. I know he bailed. He ran.
He literally bailed that way.
What's his name? Fucking what's his name, Maury? Yeah, don't leave me too.
You mean Yarrick?
Yarrick, there you go. Fucking hell.
Fucking Jesus. Like, how do you
Chief
forget
security.
that?
He told me to get a chicken.
Chief of the Scouts?
No, he is a scav. He's a chief of security here, to my knowledge. That's what he says anyway.
No, he's not.
He's
never been.
He's never been?
No.
Fuck me.
He says that.
Wait, he has never been chief of security? I swear to God. I swear to whatever
And
God's
now
above.
the rat's Orlando
It is
Saka's
myself
problem.
and Aiden.
Yarrick?
Thank you, Aiden-san.
Yarrick has never been chief of security?
No, not even once.
He's not.
So I've been under the wrong impression for years?
Yes, it's us too.
The amount of shit that I've talked to him about? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, he does this all the time.
Shit.
Come on, Zuri. Watch where you're going.
Okay.
Weiss, I need to fucking respect you. You're a security member in the waterfront. If I hear
I'm currently
that there's
dealing
a
with something else
goddamn
right now.
gift,
Yeah,
He's trying to make sure you don't bankrupt the meat rack by buying
You
a
aren't
single
chief of
egg.
security, Yarick? I swear. He is.
Yes.
What?
So
Go
he is
on.
chief of security.
When did that happen?
No. I thought you asked if he was security. No,
Too
he
late!
is security.
You already said it.
Yeah. What?
Have you ever been chief of security?
No,
I
he
was
has
gonna keep
not.
his hand. Go on. I feel like I
You have
interrupted.
no say in this.
Yes, I do.
He's head of security.
As
Both
your
of those
boss.
are head of security.
I am the chief of security, according to Hemsky.
No, you're not.
Oh, this place is so fucked up. I'm
Vice literally came up to me, blew on my stomach last week, dressed up as me this week, and he's like, "This place is so fucked up."
He tried to come in with a giant rat to give to you as a gift. The giant rat is no longer here.
I need to respect you. I'm starting to lose the fear, you know? And I'm gonna do something stupid.
That's probably what he wanted.
I literally just sent it. I just sent it out.
Oh, as in like
Just now, like not even 30 seconds ago.
He's manipulating me
I
into
just
thinking
came
that
from
he's
the
our
street,
friend
it
or
was
something
there.
by goofing around.
I think I'm high. Hang on, I'm gonna go check.
I don't know. Either way, he brought a giant rat to you. Or was going to, anyways. It's been handled, thanks to Aiden-san.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking like a...
I sent it to Orlando Saka.
Oh.
That's fucked up.
Why would you send... Oh, yeah.
That's like
road
dumping
next to
our
the forest
trash
there.
in another city.
Well, no, I just sent the animals to the forest there.
But do we know what Zafira rats have? Like the diseases and everything?
This was a big rat, like, it was as big as...
It's
almost
okay, it's
Magpie.
okay. Orlando Saka
Well,
has
it's
been
like
having
this
it
big.
too good for too long.
Standing on its back legs like this big.
Like, hold it like this.
Please don't tell me there's another one.
But there was a rat. It's just been killed though because Toronto ran it over. I think it's been killed. Apparently they can hear screaming.
Yeah, there he is with the car.
Yeah. Oh, they're driving. We should get out of the road.
Okay, I can stop this. I can stop this.
If you get ran over and killed, that's on you. We gave you a warning.
Yorick-san, please get out of the way of this car.
Oh,
yeah,
I'll
one of the
stop the
sushi
car.
squad thing. Alright, they make their way out of the way.
Besides, look at that thing. I can sneeze on it and it will like fall apart.
Okay, good.
Yeah, this car's a little more resilient. It got stepped on twice by Vex yesterday.
Just kind of like lit the middle of the
Yesterday?
It's already shaping up to be a day. I'm going to go check on things in the second street.
Okay, alright. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Alright, get back here.
You need to fix the horn on that thing.
Everyone's trying to
Maybe just a little.
I don't think it'll help.
Unfortunately, I didn't even know what was going on. I was called to the island.
Yeah, I still occasionally knock a few things over back home, but I mean, there's no pain, there's nothing like that. It's just kind of a jet thing.
Be careful with your weapons.
Yeah, I also let an arm take over from all because no one was there for 30 minutes or so. So I decided I'd do it.
I know how to did you get your chicken?
What?
Thank you. Look, why? Oh shit, it's because they're mindful, yeah. Oh, that's what chicken. Someone told me not to take the chicken, I didn't know what it was. Oh, so it was a giant rat. I'm gonna kill it. It was like a rat like this big. It was like a rat like this big. Oh, cupcake. Apparently it was a giant rat. You wanna use your gun? I don't know where. I'll put it down. No, I don't know where it is.
The rats are gone.
I don't think there's anything light about that boat. I have a boat. A lot of people just want to use it. You don't know who's carried them. Oh, I also have a new gun, but it's stuck in a doorway. Might you?
Why are you using weaponry that can get stuck in doorway?
Not a dog. Dog.
Why would you have to then? I'm certain. No, I'm sorry. If I came over to you and your hat just went like crazy. You need to focus, alright? I'm trying.
Dragon, that's why your hat got bigger.
It's just a fear in the dark, please.
It's not.
It's just a fear in the dark. It's a combination of all
It's not. Oh, maybe that's his name, a rat.
Oh, right.
Maybe he's a high rate dog, so it just sounds like he's calling him a rat.
I ain't got no dick with it. I'm the head of security. Like, who asked?
I think Red is currently trying to de-escalate that over there, that's why he's not behind us.
It's a dog. I understand.
Where are you going with this?
You don't like rat dogs. It's okay. You like big dogs. We get it. You don't like rat dogs, but like every dog is a rat dog.
I mean, you are with basically a red dog.
That's a peanut butter situation. That's a peanut butter situation. That's not a dog. I don't know what that is. That is a dog.
So that's not a dog. The other dog is not a dog. It's some coffee. How fast we were gaslighting this man. I don't think he knows what a dog is.
How would you know? How would you know what a dog is? Are you a dog?
Yeah, bark.
Maybe you should ask Fox what a dog is because he barks at women. Oh, you can't even think so.
Get him. There's more candy in there. Send. I'll take it for you. 800. There's more candy. Jen, there's more candy. You lost a lot of it.
Stop fucking walking to me like that.
Hey, Charles.
Be careful,
He just went home. Yeah, I'll tell you immediately.
I'm ready.
Front of me, and it fucking exploded. Oh my god. Hello.
I'll come back later when you're done with whatever
Hoodie's awake and Hoodie's out.
way to train. Like, I understand, like, oh, always
I didn't know he was in hospital in the first place.
You were busy.
Fair. Could have got something in the console.
Yeah, I've also been busy. Yeah, surprisingly, we need to do a better job at when things happen. We need to do a better job at making sure people are not left alone by themselves. Because Hoodie was on his own for a very long time.
I've been telling people, stay in bed.
Like a horror thing? I think he was in a pair, but I think he lost his pair after Laser started, you know, like after the whole sex.
What's this about pairs? Pairs. Are they like a...
They're supposed to turn into fruit. It's gonna be apple
soon. Are the places here too still, or... Oh god.
Sometimes.
Okay. I have to wonder, does work on you?
Wow, my brain wanted to do that. Oh god, stop. Brother, why? Brother, it's pulling me, brother! Brother, no! Oh, fuck! Oh, here we go. Alright,
I got some shoulder. That hurt.
I go. I'll be back. Hi, Magpie.
Hey.
Rubber ducky time. There you go.
How much do you want for it?
None of anything. You could just have the rubber ducky for free.
Understood.
Oh, they haven't. Oh, they having a private talk. Understandable. I saw Eli in the window.
Eli is having a day.
Oh no, what happened? Is everything good?
Oh, nothing. He's just not the best day for him.
Okay. Well.
He's got Thanatos with him, so this should help. Thanatos is good at making him happy. Also gave him a crab earlier.
Ooh, okay. Well, I will, when they are out and walking about, I'll probably say hi and make sure they're okay. I gotta go grab Bert. Hello! Oh, hi!
Hi.
You doing okay? Doing good?
Did you go do your, did you do your first photo shoot?
I did. It was interesting.
I heard. I saw. I'm friends with the photographers.
I know. I have to make sure that I didn't want to like destroy
Nice
that.
hits, bro.
Oh my god! You know what? I'm gonna go grab burgers right now.
No, come back. We gotta talk about your chin.
It's right there. He's coming out right now.
He's got...
Just keep calling him a cop. He's going insane. He's actually going insane.
Oh, it's because I'm a dog, isn't it?
No.
No, it's fine.
Don't do it.
No, it's because I'm a fucking dog.
What's sick? We all calling for you.
I need your help. You got this. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Perfect.
I told you about to put him on my lap.
I thought so too. I thought that's where it was going. Oh my god. Go get in on it. Get through that one.
That weapon is Magpie.
I don't know some people. I don't want to make them uncomfortable. You cops, get this out to be our cop.
Vigilante. Hey, Charles. I know you have something for it, Charles, but you got something in there that can get herpes off of a shield.
Hey, if he hits us for being stupid, it's police brutality.
Alright.
That expression before.
You gonna keep chilling or do something else?
Scrubbing it already, and it just.
I don't know. I think I need to go
Okay, well, I'm gonna. Nice tip, bro.
Yeah, no, I tried that too. And like, I thought I got most of it, and then, it's just sparkling.
Nice tip, bro.
What the fuck?
I didn't.
I'm gonna go end it.
Oh my god, it's fine.
I'm jumping off a bridge.
You can't jump off the bridge.
Please do not
Don't
jump off the
this
bridge.
Well, now that you people have told me not to, I want to.
If you jump off a bridge, you're fired.
What the fuck? You can't afford to fire me. I'm the only other worker.
If you jump off a bridge, you're also fired. From me.
You
That's
can't
just
afford
like-
to fire me, but she can't.
Thankfully, I got it off of myself.
I'm tempted to say bet, but I don't think I have the confidence to make that joke.
Exactly. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to my depression portal.
Make my bathtub look glittery then. You never truly get rid of it.
Yeah, I got manners. I'm polite.
It just goes somewhere else. Next time you get in an Aegis transport ship, there might be some residue. Just watch out so you don't get your ass all littered.
Oh, no problem.
Hi, Magpie.
Hey.
Nice seeing you around here. I did not know you were an entrepreneur.
I run the shop. I also run the inn behind me.
Ah, understood. Well, I came in earlier to go to the rep and check in some maintenance done. And, I went to the gym and did a little sparring with this fellow named his name is slipping my mind. He was doing a lot of kicks and stuff. It was really intense.
Understood.
Sorry about that. You know, it's within my parameters to always make sure the referee. To tell the difference, to make check if someone's crying or laughing, because sometimes the sounds get a little mixed up. Sometimes when you laugh, you sound like you're crying. When you're crying, you sound like you're laughing. It's a whole thing. That's a little card.
Alright, now the question is... Hello? Hold on. Okay.
Please go to speed limit. And obey all road signs and follow. In residential areas, the speed limit is up to 15 miles per hour. Please do not surpass that. Not gonna get stuck.
You did this to me. You did this to me. I got a single hole. Got a single hole went through, and I just. You did this. Are you sure? Are you sure? I tried so fucking hard to get voices out of my head. Now every time I fucking see this, I have fucking. Are you sure? In my head. Are you sure? Are you? You know what? You know what we have to do? You know what we have to do? You know what we have to do? We have to find Maury. We have to pass this on to Maury. She needs to pass this on to Maury. We have the power. We have the will. We have the brains. And we have the body. So we pass this shit on like it's a disease.
Are they stuck in there?
No.
They're fishing in okay. They are attempting to drive by a fish in a dumpster.
Is it my dumpster?
I don't know. It's attached to the meat rack building.
Oh, okay, it's not mine. Mine is the other one.
They literally have the fishing rod just outside the window of the car in the dumpster, and I think that's really funny.
Ew.
I don't think Dakota's really deep around the regenerate everything, so I mean, I had to work on it.
Man, I miss New Jersey. No sign, Mr. Sun.
Do you not know what New Jersey is? I know.
You don't know what New Jersey is, or do you not know where?
I know neither of those things.
Understood. So New Jersey is about an ocean away. I believe it's the Atlantic. I could be wrong. It might be the Pacific. Well, technically it's both. And it's in the middle of these continents called the Americas, and specifically is in the country United States of America, which is it's saying some things. It's not really united no more. It's kind of going to shit. So, and my heart and soul will always be the United States of America. If I had a soul. And it's just it's a little state. Like, you know, we have districts in Zafira. Well, it's kind of similar, but, you know, it's a lot more big than, like, districts. Because in those states, they have their own districts and counties and all this, that, and the third. And it's all, they have mayors and all this, that, and the thing. Anyways, New Jersey is where I'm from. So.
Understood.
Also practicing witchcraft and stuff.
Is it you?
You know,
to be a mage thing.
I know how you feel.
It looks good.
Getting all.
I don't think that's Amity. It's the pink hair threw me off.
Oh. I believe that is someone different, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the voice, I caught on with the voice.
Yeah. We just got tossed over like a 10-foot ledge.
Oh, I know.
Didn't break anything, thankfully.
Not much the fashion either. But I have my sister to help.
Can't run, though, I'd say that much.
Well, I'm gonna leave you to your business because I fear I may be scaring off the customers with So,
I thought you are, but see you later.
You have a good day.
Okay, good one.
Do some patrolling. Does energy out?
They probably go back in the worst places. Where they are.
I don't know. It's Cody. Cody's talking about stupid shit and it's infecting me.
Hey, Steve. Clear the inspector. You hear how it's cardiac arrest.
Hold on. Can I just?
Well,
Yo, Magpie, you take drive through. We got a fish from the Drip and Drown.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
It's a holographic full art fish.
You know Kid, right? Vaguely?
I do not tend to deal in the big things.
You don't want it?
No, I'm good.
Oh, man. Oh, you know what? That place over there, they ought to take it.
Get us over there.
Yeah.
Small detour.
Yeah,
Please don't break my wall.
If they...
I think he's gonna.
My wall.
Try to sell you something. Are you all okay? All right.
Thank you.
Right. Let's
There's
see
Charles.
if
What kind of engine are you rocking in this thing? It's pretty.
It's got a good hum.
If you attempt to drive the car on the basement, I'm automatically denying your service.
Okay, maybe we have to go on the outside the barricade.
Hold on. If
Just,
I
we need
actually.
to get a little closer.
Vroom, vroom.
Okay, hold on. I'm thinking if I just reverse up there to there.
There's no way. No.
Dutch, that was our currency. We were gonna sell that. That came from the Drip or Drown.
Don't eat all of it. There you go. Enjoy the like 3 or 4 dragonborn sized chunks in it.
Gentlemen, I think
McDonald's. How can I help you today?
Speak to you.
Oh my goodness, your head.
You.
Sorry, my buddy's not ready with me today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chat with you.
We are doing a
Oh, you want to chat with me? Okay, guys, I gotta pop out of here. I'm just.
Yeah, was they doing a special on what?
Shove this thing forward, find fun.
Very.
Do you want a half-eaten fish, Charles? We were selling it. Half off, because it's not half there.
Tried to look for the trash more. Do you have any cheap spears?
What part did they eat? Did they eat the cat part or did they eat the fish part?
I don't know. That's kind of cursed.
If you have knives, maybe we can find
I've got some better options here.
Okay.
We can sell this thing.
Can't you just buy a
The Millennium Puzzle.
25
A
credits.
sad cat.
25 credits?
And it's better than the industrial because there's a bunch of cultists running around, so.
Well, I can at least
No, I'm not
at
gonna
least know
fucking
the
shoot
area
him.
a lot better than
So
that.
my best friend, I'm not gonna fucking shoot him.
Shoot him!
I apologize. I apologize for my gang members. You're gang. Oh, are you? Oh, you're in the gang too. Oh gosh.
Are you sure?
They are quite rowdy and say things they don't mean. Yeah, well, you and your friends need to be very careful because if this keeps up, we have had to ban entire gangs from here before. You all reflect upon each other. I would warn them of this. Their
It's
actions reflect across the entire group.
I see. Well, they don't really listen to me because they think I'm stupid.
Pardon me?
Well, not much I can do about that. That sounds like a terrible gang to be a part of.
Oh, well, they give me food, so it's fine.
Okay. Feel free to go wherever you need to. I'm happy to.
You too.
I don't believe the number of people I'm having to warn not to jump down today. Almost landing on people.
Is that when you were up on the thing?
Well, they were messing with their friend and throwing things up and onto the
I see.
billboard surface over there. So, was trying to help him get it back because they're just sort of bullying their friend.
Hmm.
Or gangmate? I don't know how this works.
Come on. Hopefully they stop causing trouble soon.
I'm sad. Nix was playing music, I was enjoying it, and then people had to go and ruin it.
Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately days like that happen.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sorry.
Hey.
I'm gonna come around
Yeah.
to a...
Careful upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh shit, you alright?
It's just been a bit crazy here today. People being stupid, acting like shit.
Your code?
Like how was things just being rowdy? Don't want to get into it. How are things in the gym today? I saw Bushno fighting someone with a sword, but they were trying to block his fist with the sword, and he was just punching the sword, which
tend to
seems
start with a good like 10
a really
to
bad
15 minutes
idea.
of staring and
Punching
talking,
a sword?
and then they actually kickstart.
Yeah, but
into
see, if
something.
you're actually trying to practice, why would you punch the sword?
Yeah,
Because
he
in a
has to
real
heat
fight,
himself up a
it would
little
not
bit.
be
It's
made
kinda
of
like
wood
warming up a car
normally.
in like winter,
right?
You know what I mean? You have to kind of like you know
That's
kind of be like.
That's a very good point.
I think that's quite literally what he's preparing.
There are ways to counter a sword hand to hand, but majority of the time
No,
sword will win.
no, it just seems, punching the sword, you're just going to, split your hand open.
Yeah, just
maybe he's answering.
Most likely, you punch someone with a sword, they go like this. Most of the time, it'll go on your knuckles and just go.
Yeah.
Because I gotta wait. Yeah, it's all about
And at the very least, he was doing a good job of getting in close to them and denying them their range and their range of motion with the sword.
Yep.
That's an RU.
Yeah, because when it comes to swords, especially with long swords like that, because this is the range of motion, they want to attack. Their body's more open.
It has happened before, normally to disastrous consequence.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's needed though, because some people
At
get
the very
really into their
least,
fights.
no, I'm wondering who this is. I've never seen them around before.
By the way,
Why is Asmo trying to sell
I think they showed up today. They were walking around this morning all confused.
They have been on this since the start of the fucking
Their outfit
day.
is,
Yeah, you nod your fucking head. Fucking don't worry about it. By the way, the hype bits are
something
coming in good.
I like the hologram. Reminds me of Sonatos. From Unit.
No, I picked all the
who?
pieces out of my...
Friend of mine. The synthetic with the hood and the gluey face mat with hologram face that looks like a circle.
So I have more...
Oh, yes. I remember.
Down there. It's coming out...
It reminds me of them, but like blue instead of red.
Okay, that's a little bit was coming out of your head too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, they
people
go all
I'm
the way
hoping that
across.
they're going to fight soon. Hoping he plays a bit.
Pretty fucking cool.
Listening earlier. Enjoy his music.
It's nice, I think.
Is this a staring contest?
It ain't too
Rare for me
much.
to get to here.
Oh, this is the part where they play rock paper scissors.
What? In public?
It is like a standoff.
Unprotected? Yeah, by the way, you say you do mind stuff as well, right?
Yes.
In public.
I am a telepath.
Okay.
Same.
Okay. Do you think it's possible for like you to check what the fuck's going on with like up here? Because we already had this conversation about
Within reason, sort of.
depends on how much they want the other person to go down.
The big thing is you have to trust me with rooting around in your head and
exactly what it
looking for
is.
things that seem out of
They're just
place.
gonna go and make out. I'd be like,
Okay. I mean, I haven't found anyone at all for the like past couple days already, so I guess you're the only one.
Funny.
It's a different type of fighting.
I've not met too many people who do what I do.
It's
starting.
Oh, he's slapping the strings. That's interesting.
Yes, it's a way of playing a slap. I've been trying to practice it, it's hard. It kind of hurts a little bit. You slap with the inside of your thumb.
Yeah,
he's really good at
this.
I've heard this sort of playing before. I didn't realize that this is how it's done.
Oh.
Are they good?
Oh.
I think something's wrong.
Oh.
That ain't good.
It's a trick. Or not?
I don't think it's a trick.
Oh shit.
I am in pain.
I look away for one moment and they're already on the ground.
Yeah, same here as well. I think that's it.
Well, to be fair, his punches do quite literally break the sound barrier. Like, you see the explosions that come out of those things, right?
He has very little restraint, yes.
Why is he allowed to fight here?
But yeah, you were saying, Frodo?
It's kind of
Basically,
not all of us,
yes, I don't know many other people who can do what I do.
Hi there.
I've met
Interesting.
only maybe
Okay.
3
All right,
other...
not giving up.
No.
Let's see it.
What is that?
5 telepaths in total.
Okay.
It is a rare skill.
Well, all I can say is, whenever you're down, we can do a little checkup up here.
Sure.
Little. I don't think it's really much of a little. I never had
It's
that.
a little more complicated. I can try to explain the entire process sometime with you, and if you are wanting, I don't mind showing you a bit. If you are anxious about this, because I don't know about you, but I am often a little bit anxious about allowing someone to just explore around in my head. A lot of secrets and, you know, a lot of things I would much rather keep personal that I could accidentally stumble upon.
But don't worry, the don't mind stuff. If I see anything, I'll just.
Hey, good to see you.
Come on. There we go. Just like that. Sign waiver. There we go.
I forgot about that. Yeah, you can see spirits. Okay, yeah, no, it's okay. They're cool.
It's weird at the place where we live. You talk to a lot of air.
But when do you think is like the best time for us to
that's
do
right.
that checkout?
I'm so sorry.
I mean, I have a little time after work today. Otherwise, we can try to find some time during the week. Or sometime after, basically any time after the meat truck is closed. I have a couple of places that are safe spaces. Whenever we're doing this, it's always important to have a quiet place that you won't be interrupted.
I mean,
Would you like to use it in room?
That was what I was going to request, if possible. He's comfortable with it.
Give me one second.
Oh, yeah, you're
I'm
right.
fine with it.
Yeah, if you're
Margaret knows me quite well and
I don't have any magic.
has allowed me to borrow rooms at the inn more than once for this sort of thing.
I see, like,
apologize then.
Man, I love
Static.
4-dimensional calls.
Why are you apologizing? No one's accusing you of anything. We're just,
But yeah, you know
we're
what?
just informing
Actually,
you.
how much time are you saying like after the meat rack? Like 1 hour, 2 hours?
I don't have any obligations. The rest of my day is free after this.
They're just apologizing for no reason.
Well, if that's the case,
No worries at all. It's alright. Some synthetics can, maybe some can't because the way they're built or the way things are made. Who knows?
well, we'll do that
I
checkup
just know
soon
that
then.
some synthetic can actually see spirits.
Sure,
Well,
just
soonish, yeah. After I eat my 4-dimensional dinner, of course.
after meet truck here today?
Yeah.
Spirits are
Sure.
real?
Just stick around, and if anybody gives you any trouble, just let them know that you need to speak with me, okay?
It does look like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like a little bit of color stuff, but like it's faint. I don't know what it looks like to other people.
I really appreciate
But it
for,
looks cool.
you know, helping me out with this because
Of course.
there's so much stuff that I cannot like.
What was that about? What happened?
Lost memories are certainly a thing that I cannot say I know how to reverse.
Was that?
But at the very least, getting an idea of what's going on in your head
Are you still melting?
might help.
Yes.
Something I've been trying to
Oh,
figure
shit,
out
okay.
if there is a way to do.
Alright, let's get you to the garage.
It also really depends on how they were blocked from your mind. If they were removed, then I doubt there is too much I can do.
Maybe they're just overheating.
Maybe try to fill in some of the gaps,
Ooh,
but
that's never good.
big gaps might be impossible.
Okay, well, if you're cool with it, one last place we can show you. Unless you want to hang up here and watch the gym.
Excuse me. Coming through. What's up,
There is also the mega building.
Hi.
If you want to see it.
Nice. Stop bumping into people. Did you?
Can I help you?
Yeah,
You were just. You walked up right behind me and made a noise.
Excuse me. Oh, good.
Oh, I thought this was a public space.
Well, it is. It was just you got a little too close for comfort. I don't like getting quite that close to most people that I don't know.
I do not understand.
I like having a little bit of space around me. That's all.
Should I consider this for every human?
No, it's person to person.
How much space?
This is pretty comfortable, at least for me.
Okay.
I think they might be taking too much data, but
You're not that scary. Relax.
It's okay.
Until you know it's probably a good idea to keep an arm's length away from most
Take
people.
care of yourself. Please be safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's pretty good. Yes?
Mr.
You got
Coach.
closer.
Ah, yes. Yeah, sorry,
Sound
just trying to get
different
past.
today. Oh, Mercer.
I was told to introduce myself to you.
Yes, I got a message from Eden-san. Mentioned you were interested.
It's not an arm's length anymore.
Yeah, he's thinking.
Nice to meet you. My name is Arthur Mercer.
One moment, I am getting a phone call. Not dimensionally.
To meet you.
I need to show you.
I see.
Stop.
Any questions you have regarding me?
Did you just take your donut?
I believe Eden-san asked a good number of questions before, but I'm not sure if he asked you. Do you have any experience working in security or something like this?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have another job.
Do not copy me.
For the Black Iron Coalition as a security as well.
I think I've heard of them, though I don't know much about them. Maybe you could tell me more?
Well,
Never mind.
the Black Iron Coalition is a intergalactic government that has set bases in Waterfront, outside of the bubble. I am a person from this, well, not a representative in any kind of this government, but a security member. Yeah, that's about it.
I see.
And my
Excuse me?
citizenship is only at the moment for the coalition as well. But in the future, I hope to get a superior citizenship as well.
Oh, I see. That is my only question for now. Yes?
What should I do if somebody's not an arm's length away from me?
You know, maybe step back if they're getting too close to you, or if you're getting too close to them.
What if they keep getting close to me?
Sorry.
You're
Right.
now old one, lass.
Take care.
I am
Still
old.
no shoes. No, old.
Well, I don't need shoes.
Well, didn't you and Red have like a little agreement?
We did.
So, if somebody doesn't respect the arms length rule, should I attack them?
No, you should not, especially not around here. If they try to get
Should I
physical
tell
with
the
you,
guards?
then yes, but yes, you can tell security if someone is repeatedly getting too close to you, and you tell them, ask them to step back, that you don't want people so close to you, if that is uncomfortable for you. If it doesn't matter to you, then, well, that is your choice.
I'm not really sure what human customs are, so... I
wouldn't exactly just call it human customs, but it's something that people try to do to respect one another.
I haven't
There
felt
is-
discomfort by anybody approaching me so far.
Well, then perhaps it doesn't matter too much to you if someone gets a little too close.
I guess. Why do
Well,
you
it doesn't
keep
have to
lighting up?
matter. My eyes?
Those two have been in place for a
I do
while.
that. I have a spirit that lives with me, and they do that sometimes.
You should see a doctor for that. They're good at removing foreign bodies.
Moment for us to separate. So, sometimes happens too.
Are you feeling discomfortable?
About my skin glowing? No. It used to cause me a lot of discomfort.
About
didn't
a
like
ghost being... or a spirit being in your personal space? That being inside you.
We have worked out our differences. We understand that there is nothing that can be done to separate us at the moment. So we just deal with it. We know each other well, and we have gained a level of understanding.
Can you do any fancy shit like they can in there?
So you're like friends?
Yes, we are friends.
I am not a
Okay.
fighter, I'm a weaver myself.
There's the tall man that was just here.
See,
He vanished.
see how that goes for you.
I think he went that way.
I would never.
Oh boy.
That is not something I want to get
Okay.
involved with. I know my limits.
Well, I go mingle with people now.
Okay.
Had a chat with Sokoto, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, we were just talking.
I apologize for that embarrassing display. That was on me.
Okay.
You guys, Nancy, you're fighting now?
So who's
I was not aware I was
Me.
going to be
I am
fighting
Sokoto.
of a freight train.
He pointed at me when you asked.
Oh, shame I have missed it, unfortunately.
You shouldn't point. Pointing is really disrespectful, apparently. I learned that the hard
It is a
way.
little bit rude, but you know, it's whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, some
I didn't know
people
that.
consider it a bit rude.
But what if
I
I, like,
personally don't
Not,
care too much.
I need to
Thank you.
stop playing this one game that I play occasionally. You see someone that you know, and then you point at them until they look back at you and notice that you're pointing at them.
Come here.
What is...
They did not realize this was rude.
Makoto.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes, that is my name.
I wanted to tell you my name since I know your name.
Okay, the
It
exorcist
would
is
be
here, I
rude
guess.
to not introduce myself after this.
Not a lucky man.
If you want, sure.
My name is Ashinero.
I don't really. I don't
Okay. It is nice to meet you, Ashina.
engage and disengage and
Nice to meet
let the
you.
rest of my squad do the work.
You can call me Ashu for short.
I'm not really the one that's
Okay. I will perhaps do that.
the aliens. If that makes sense.
Do as you wish.
No, I get you.
I witnessed a ghost just walk very past me. I'm tripping.
Very personal level.
But the people here are absolutely phenomenal. I just felt just a gym in the middle of nowhere.
Magpie.
Really, I'm just.
Hey.
Have you seen Hamsky? I found something you should see.
He's probably somewhere.
Is this related to security or?
That's right.
What the heck is that? Why does he have that in his mouth?
I don't know.
Okay.
I pretend like I didn't see that.
Oh.
I need to find him now.
It's your fault.
No, so, well, sort of falling, like, hovering slowly down.
Have either of you seen Hamsky?
No.
I'm looking for him too.
He's looking for him. You know you can
I need to show him this.
Hey, Hamsky.
I feel like that photo is
Your
the doctor.
location?
I can't tell.
Where?
I just found it now. I wanted to show him.
Oh, here, follow me.
Okay.
And froze you. And kicks you.
Hey, Query, Sakura from you.
Someone is speaking of me.
Okay, no, that doesn't actually.
With this person you are looking into their mind,
But then again,
would you like me to stay around to make sure everything is okay?
If you wouldn't mind, you know, being somewhere nearby, just in case.
Understood.
I don't know them that well, but they seem well-meaning.
I would offer to come along to assist, but I am unsure if you would be willing for that, or if that would make things more difficult for you. Oh, my head is dying. One moment.
So this person, Sarkoto, now...
It's more of a telepathic thing. They don't. Well, they said they restore.
Oh, that keeps happening. What? Did you say anything?
No.
Understood.
Sakoto!
Yeah?
I heard you can restore memories.
I cannot. I do not know how to do that necessarily.
What are you doing for
Something I
Ramadan?
am helping him take a look.
Can you restore my memories too?
Opticals. It's a drone.
I'm
just hanging
sorry.
out.
Can you restore my memories too?
I'm not sure I am able to restore anyone's memories. I don't know how to do that. I know how to take a look around, help someone figure out what might be wrong. And I am trying to learn how to restore someone's memories, if possible, but I have no experience in doing this, specifically.
Can you try?
Talking about the day of the week. It's been crazy.
I am going to try with him.
You require payment?
Possibly. No, not really.
So you're doing your service for free?
Looking at this hand.
Well then.
My hands are scarred for the screen.
So you could look into my memories.
No.
Oh.
I was really freaked out. I was like, who is this guy?
I
Is that
see.
Vice? I'll kill him.
Does it not work? Only work on humans?
No, it works on
There we go.
most things that I'm aware of. But I am comfortable, after talking with him, offering to do this. We have had a chance to speak on it, and... yeah.
So you're not comfortable with me?
I would not be comfortable with exploring your mind or attaching your mind to mine. As I do not know you all that well.
I see. What about payment?
Paying
Not
me does
even
not
for
change
money?
that. Not really, no.
Our power
Oh.
was good direction.
To mess around with someone's mind is a bit more important than money. And safety of it, anyways.
I see. Well, I have nobody else I could ask. If you change your mind at some point, let me know.
Okay. Sure.
What the fuck?
What? Can I help you? I was just watching. Hmm? Is there a problem?
No, there's no problem.
Exactly. Asshole.
Some people, like, you know.
Well, alright then.
Get the feeling that that one's mind would be dangerous, like how mine is.
When will this shit end?
Yours isn't dangerous for the same reasons I think there might be.
I don't think exactly.
Feeling about them.
Jason Voorhees was here today as well. And it wasn't even Halloween.
I'm assuming that's not typical.
Jason Voorhees, the cabin killer.
Me too. Sorry?
I was saying, things attract me. I'm assuming things are not typical to do that in your own mind.
Sometimes they do.
Oh, really? Understood.
Yes, one other person I was assisting at one point in time, their subconscious got a bit,
Shit's fucked. If that dude murders someone,
aggressive.
they're getting the whole thing.
I'm so confused.
Hi again.
Don't worry about it. Just, oh yeah, I need to check.
I have to take care of something, but I had a question.
Yes.
There was request for janitors. Is that spot open?
I am not sure. That would be a question to ask Komski-san. I can check with him real quick. Possibly, I think he was possibly busy talking to someone, so you might have to wait a bit.
If he isn't busy. Oh, my phone's ringing.
Humsky.
Excuse me, sir. I need to ask you a question, a very important question.
Yes?
Humsky,
Have you happened to see Jason Voorhees anywhere?
What am I missing?
Oh, the guy in the hockey mask? I saw him earlier. He was
The
near
position
entrance.
of
I'm not sure
janitor
where he
has
is
it already
right now,
been filled by someone?
Has he murdered anyone? He had blood on him.
I see.
I
I will
don't
advise him
think so,
to apply
but
then.
It's not even
Thank
the
you.
right day, so it should be fine.
You're actually right.
Gosh.
It's not even a cabin. You're right.
No horny teenagers either.
True. Anywho, right. Sakoto has your inquiry about said thing.
I have no idea what you were talking about, but I'm not going to ask. If you want to apply for the position, you are welcome to do so. There is a terminal in the bar if you want to use it. Otherwise, you're welcome to check online.
Okay, yes please. Thank you. I'll go do that right now. Thank you.
Of course.
I didn't know you know weapon combat. Yeah, I just started doing it. Oh, okay, who was that?
Gonna go check.
These are. That was the guy. They're using their weapons for martial arts.
Yeah, because he has a menacing aura and then threatened him to kick him. No, they said I have a menacing aura, and I said, thank you, I would kick someone in the head. And then they screamed. It was nothing. I literally did nothing.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
more concerned as to why someone was screaming, making sure no one was getting hurt. Please don't kick people in the head, Hamsky-san.
I'm not kicking anyone in the head besides Vice.
Boss, have you kept up with Jason Voorhees?
Did he stab someone? Please don't tell me he did.
Why does it?
No, I haven't seen anything. I'm asking you.
How did you not know? How you been here for how long?
Alright,
Really,
I'm gonna be honest.
Did I make trouble upstairs?
Not at the moment. People fighting in the
They were
gym.
talking down at us.
Yeah, they like I heard explosions from up there. So
Yeah,
is that
someone's getting really rowdy in there, fighting pretty
Okay,
hard. Big punches.
I truly fear for the building. Like, surely all of those shockwaves isn't good for the concrete.
They're looking for cosplayers. Have we seen any cosplayers?
The fuck's a cosplayer?
What is that?
That's what Butch was asking Toronto from up on the ledge, which is why we came out to ask
People
about
who dress up in costume are dressed like characters from intellectual property. Dressed up as TV characters, movie characters.
Fuck with the
Halloween?
Yeah. Except they didn't get transformed into That was weird.
That's not normal Halloween.
I know it's not.
You guys are weird.
I don't know. Just this.
I
film is weird.
Winterhide did that one time.
Huh?
I think Winterhide did that one time.
Hello.
Excuse me, I need to get through here. Excuse me.
I didn't see any cosplayers. Sorry.
Pardon me, sir.
I did not actually.
What?
Oh, these assholes, these two, I will have. I challenge you to a duel right now.
Okay. What the fuck? I'm hearing the record.
My name is Monsieur. You have a long sword. You have a sword, don't you? Sword? You make a sword. A sword.
What is a sword?
It's sword.
What about it? Please do
That's what I said. That's what I said. That's a sword. Because I fucking need it. I'll fucking need it. Don't try me.
Yes, very.
It's also an appropriation. You don't know that.
That's fucked up. Don't say some shit like that. That is
clearly
a fight or what?
A capital foreign
I forgot.
You're very loud over there. Would you like a moment alone to meditate?
It's fine. Just trying to clear my head.
Listen.
It's a lot of people.
They are a bit rowdy sometimes, but I like them.
Hey, Magpie. Hey, Cicada.
Hi.
Don't worry. The streets have been crazy today. I saw a motherfucking Sonic Dan Hedgehog, a fucking dog on his hind leg. It's a fucking expensive ass butterfly. I'm gonna light a cigarette.
Okay, you can light that cigarette.
Speaking of drugs.
Sorry.
No, I guess after this
I would like to get your findings though.
You okay? You saw you slap your head, so I was asking if you're okay.
No, I was fixing something.
Oh, fixing your button. Got it.
shop.
I've been trying to learn how to meditate as of recent.
I know things are a little bit different for you. Don't force yourself.
Apologies for interrupting. I'm looking for Flurry's clothing shop.
Oh, it's on the first
It's
street.
in the first street.
Thank you very much.
Right around the bar, right across the street.
Where the yogurt shop used to be.
Thank you. Fortune favor you.
And you?
Hmm. Hoping, at least, was wanting to try and learn how to meditate. Want to see if I can use this as a way to access the space in my head without having to bug you about it.
Excuse me, big man.
Bat rat thing.
Cave bat rat. So big?
It might be possible. I don't know. For those who are not a telepath like me, I don't know how this works. I don't know if creating such a space and visualizing is something that is enabled by this power or something else. I had to be taught how to do it.
It is interesting, though.
You have to let me know if you have any success with this.
Worst case, I'll just come bug you again to have a look inside, but probably not while you are in the middle of dealing with other people wanting this.
It is...
Thought got brought up by earlier conversation.
I wouldn't necessarily suggest it. What I'm doing is a bit dangerous, but it gives me a chance to experiment and get some exposure to this. Experience, that's what the word is.
It is... Okay.
It's difficult, you know. Can only do so much in my own head before I feel like I am hitting a point where I don't know what to try next.
I feel that.
You know who, asking me to poke around and do things like that. It's a bit difficult.
Most of what I figured out how to do is sort of inspired by what I've seen you do. Trying to figure out new things is hard. It is inventing. Trying to understand new laws of physics.
Or how to break them.
The guy, Mr. Ada told me I should ask the rip and chip if they were taking couriers, but
I think with the Kuro-san does. I don't know how to do that.
Well, tomorrow.
I try to visualize, but I don't feel it. It's like the idea difficult to manifest.
I think it's because we think of things differently. Like, when I made the funny kinetic blade is what I'm calling it right now. Was trying to imitate how you punch things, but did that on accident instead.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten quite good at that now. I can sort of do that without giving myself a headache.
I'm glad to hear this. Very impressive. It's a easier with practice.
Absolutely. So, are you sure you were good to go into that guy's mind alone? Safe-wise? Oh, shit, one moment. It keeps happening today. Apologies.
I think so. Maybe. I don't know. He seems nice enough.
If someone come along as well can assist. Up to you though, and probably also up to them.
We'll see. I'm not too worried about it at the moment.
Okay.
I think I can handle it. I don't intend to go deep or experiment too terribly much. But he's someone who has missing memories. It's rare for someone to make an offer for me to take a look. Did you see something?
I thought I heard gunshots. I don't hear anyone panicking though, so I assume it's fine. And probably a misfire.
Punching.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was
Maybe.
more like a machine gun, like.
I might be crazy.
I
didn't hear it.
I'm assuming it was either a misfire or something I wasn't supposed to hear.
Maybe.
If you need more practice, then perhaps I should ask you to take a look up here again. If you need more practice, perhaps I should let you appear again.
Only if you want.
I trust you.
And
Like, implicitly. Sure, earlier statements should show that. So I'd be fine with you looking up there and learning in a, well, I guess it's not really a safe environment. It's kind of weirdly aggressive. Maybe it was just a one-time thing. Who knows?
hard to say. Don't have to go deep, but still.
Hello, my friend. How are you?
Greetings. Who are you?
What? You don't know me? Oh.
Oh, I'm just you're wearing a different helmet.
Am I?
Yes. Normally you wear one with a... Oh no, maybe I'm thinking of a different dwarf. You're not the one that comes and sells me stuff. You're the alchemist. Apologies.
Yes, I am Thorgar. I am their boss.
Apologies. I am getting very confused.
You're good. That's okay.
You need something?
No, I just thought you know, we've traded a couple of times, and I wanted to see how you were doing.
I'm doing well.
Good. Oh, I hope it's not too forward of me, but the tattoos are very pretty.
They're not tattoos, sir. I've never had tattoos in my life.
I'm confused now.
It's difficult to explain without making it sound like I'm crazy.
Shoot. I think everyone's crazy, including me.
I see. A number of years ago, I met a spirit that bound itself to me. And now, every so often, when we are both calm and in sync a bit, focused, you could say, these markings appear on my skin, and occasionally you might see my eyes flash and glow.
Wow. I've never heard it. Well, I have, but it's incredibly rare.
Well, what have you heard of, then?
Well...
Only know one other person who's in a similar situation, but he doesn't glow like this.
Nearby. Need some pain meds.
I don't think
Got
so.
my shit routed again.
Fuck.
Well...
You guys should have fought quieter.
What I've heard and what I've read, for context, there is a sect of alchemy that is ritualistic and intervenes from almost exclusively shamanism and spiritualism. And there are as far as I have read from some of the more offshoot novels and notes that I've been able to read from other alchemists, perhaps shamans, I'm not sure which, they describe spirits, or they call them incorporeal bodies, who can form a symbiosis with people, especially someone who matches their affinity, whatever that means.
Like a magical affinity?
Not just that, more of a...
They are like in nature?
I suppose their personality.
Maybe. What do they call? You say incorporeal bodies. I know this word incorporeal is a way to describe certain spirits and such.
Spirits, ghosts, I've known.
A means of which
I know that they can...
are there but not.
Right.
In this
Ghosts,
plane.
spirits, yokai even. There are plenty, some even undead can do this, as far as I've read.
I am somewhat familiar. I am a priestess for my practice. Practice Shinto.
I don't know what that is.
It's not particularly important, but we work a lot with spirits.
Well, the only thing that it seems that from what I have understood is that etherical creatures, or these incorporeal bodies that the books mention, can be... there's another one that I remember that calls them even tulpas, that can latch onto people, either meaning of one of three things. Either, well, four, but the fourth one is extremely rare. One is by personality, behavior, that kind of thing, like a guardian or a spirit looking for a kindred soul to latch onto. Now, I've heard this could be very helpful to people as they live their lives, kind of having like a little buddy watching over your shoulder.
I've heard of people forming relationships with spirits similar to this, but I don't think this is quite the same. You said there were others, though. I would love to hear.
The second one is not a good thing. It's more of a parasitic relationship, and the most common forms are what they call shades or wraiths.
Shades and
are
wraiths,
bad.
things that can possess. Yes.
Yes, they can possess, but a lot of these different, many I don't have names for because they don't translate, or the notes are missing because, well, I can't go out and find them, or they're just not there. Regardless, they tend to either one of two things: they wish to covet the host body, or two, they feed on either negative emotion or pain.
Yes.
Now, which obviously not great because the majority of them, as far as I'm aware, seek to cause pain to feed off of, which fucking sucks.
This spirit, I call them Iris, is nothing like a wraith. Though they did attach themselves to me somewhat unwillingly, we have at least come to an understanding, and I don't think they're taking anything from me. And they seem to lack the means to possess me.
There's the the third kind.
Actually, the only thing I do know about them, maybe you might know something more about this. This spirit, all I know, and they get very excited about this, is that they are somehow associated with dreams. People's dreams. I don't quite understand their relationship to this.
Fucking Dreamon?
Dreamman?
Have you ever heard the word Dreamon?
No, I can't say I have.
Well, a Dreamand, as far as I know, they can attach themselves to people, and it's not something that I've studied a lot, and I've only met one of them in my life. Very interesting lass. Scared me a bit. I don't think that I think they can be evil, but they, as far as I know, they attach themselves to people who perhaps have ambitions, or I don't know what the casus belli is or the provocation for such, but they often they feed off of people's dreams and sometimes nightmares. When you sleep, do you dream often?
Not since I met them. Though...
Do you have nightmares?
I don't dream at all. I see visions. Sometimes they show me things from my past, or distorted versions of things that have already happened. Like they're trying to point them out to me. Show me something. Maybe I missed something. Piece of a conversation I've forgotten, or a detail I might have overlooked if something has been on my mind lately. Though they seem interested in this, what you have to say. Perhaps... I don't know. It's hard to get a gauge sometimes for what exactly it is that they are. And the reactions to things. They don't speak. I only ever get feelings from them. What they're feeling.
Maybe it's because they're not powerful enough yet. They might need more. They might need help. Be able to communicate effectively.
Maybe. If you don't mind, there are some things that you said that do match what I know about them and my experience with them. A number of years ago, my home was attacked by a number of creatures like them, covered in marks like these, but different shapes and different colors, much harsher. I saw one of them kill my father. However, this was only after this one attached itself to me. I found them hiding in a storage closet. We put a bunch of things to clean with. They were hiding there, it seemed, cowering in a corner, and when I called out to them... sorry?
How young did they look?
Well, more or less covered in these same kinds of markings. They were of an unusual shape, something almost like a bird, and having these long ribbons coming off of them that had shapes on them like eyes. Not actual eyes, mind you. I'd never seen a spirit like this before, and have yet to see another one like them since.
Have you ever been to a place called the Lost Acres?
I have, actually. I've spoken with Disama there. Yes, I've spoken to them a few times on this. They're quite knowledgeable in spirits, though they have not been able to help me identify what kind of spirit Iris might be.
That might not be a dreamin', but something different. The way that I have... Because the one that I met was able to interact with me. They did not look like what you described, but I know that creatures that gain a certain level to them, I suppose, can alter their appearance. I haven't seen them since because, well, I don't sleep. Happened for a long time. But, have you tried any rituals?
Not
ritually induced sleep.
Almost like, you know, when a rat runs up to you. With
well,
a
I do
fucking
sleep
SMG
often.
And practically mag
Every
dumps
day,
one,
really.
And then you almost die from getting mag dumped.
I mean, I
You
do
kinda
sleep,
have a
but
thing of wanting to kill
I
every
guess
rat
I've only
you find.
ever been put to sleep
Fair enough.
forcefully once, and it was not a pleasant experience.
I see.
I guess I've never really experienced a ritualistic sleep.
More like a it's not something that's so fancy as it sounds.
Oh, trancing. I'm familiar with the concept. Where I grew up.
It's very much like a trance. It's simply more, the way that I would describe it is more in the unconsciousness. Half awake, half asleep. Like a lucid dream, if you're familiar with the concept.
I've heard of it before, though I don't know if I've ever really experienced it before. Like I said, I haven't dreamed since I met them, which was several years ago. I think if I were to dream anytime in the near future, I would be rather surprised. I feel like I've almost forgotten what the feeling is like. Knowing that you've experienced something in your head and having it there, but fading so
Oddly
fast.
enough, Thorgar is going to take off his gauntlet and take off the underglove, and his hand is going to be... It's not the same color, and they're definitely not the same markings. But these are clearly tattoos. His hand, and as he rolls it up, is covered in what seems to be almost a network of runes and tattoos. This is one of the things that I use to communicate with my friends and very, very close allies. They can contact me at any time, even while I am sleeping, though I rarely do. ironically enough, it might be very fortuitous that I ran into you. Or perhaps I managed, you know. I do not know if it would work, but if you cannot sleep on your own, and you're willing to at least perhaps after, we talk more, see each other more at some point, because there's no goddamn way I myself would accept help from this kind from a stranger in a damn way.
Yes, it would be a bit forward, but I would be open to discussing it more at the very least. And
what I would tell you to do.
It seems Iris is also interested.
What I would tell you to do is there's a sensor, aromatic, that you might be able to try. It smells nice.
I'm familiar with them, incense.
Right. Sage, blue sage, specifically. Frost marum. What the hell was it? Lambus leaf, which is, and actually aloe. If all you have to do to make it is you put all that ingredients one at a time, smash each of them up with a mortar and pestle, make sure they're fine ground down to either a pasty bit. The aloe is going to be pasty. It is what it is. Aloe you add last. Other than that, the order of operations does not matter. Everything else you ground to a fine grain. Add them in one by one. And kind of mix and mash it in there a little bit. And then after like a day, the aloe should dry out. And then you'll have this fine powdery stuff, right? Go buy any sensor anywhere and then put it in there and light it. What that is going to do, although it's going to just smell very nice for most people, sage is it's a purifier. It's a enhancer to those of the incorporeal nature.
I'm well familiar. We use it all the time at our shrine.
Right. And it also wards away negativity and negative energy. I think that might help you. That and the other stuff, without going into a whole bunch of alchemical bullshit, has been proven to be spiritually strengthening, whatever the fuck that means.
Some of them I recognize and we have used in the past, though I don't think I have ever heard of anyone using aloe for an ingredient in making incense or such things.
I know. It's very
You'll probably
odd.
learn a couple things here. Here and there from her as well, since she does a lot of
the way it was described to me by
as
my
well.
master is that intent
Could always be helpful.
and things can develop meaning over time. Aloe is thought of as a healing plant, right? That the way that he described it is, over time, a meaning can create an effect. I'm not sure exactly what he means. I just do what I'm told.
I am not so familiar with alchemy, but it makes enough sense, I suppose.
there's much that one can learn from spirituality when you study the natural world, like flowers and plants. If you are truly interested in trying to in trying something that is a little bit more potent, try a white rose in place of an aloe. Petals.
That's so mean.
They're rare, though.
Damn.
Very rare.
Are you good? You're just kind of. Huh?
I'm not sure where I would find something like this, but what does substituting this for the aloe do?
They call it the ghost of a
I'm
rose.
just being obnoxious.
It's
See, all right. He's just kind of.
it's a plant that is.
It's like I'm getting concerned.
Cultivated by some cultures who are more attuned with death or the other side than others.
Alright, I guess you stay safe, Mr.
You might be able to find them through around grave sites or shrines or places of respect. Although you're probably going to need to find permission to actually harvest them or use them.
Perhaps if it's not too difficult to get a hold of.
I don't have any.
I don't have most of those ingredients, at least not back
A lot
at
of
home.
it's not very hard to get, except for the rose. I'm sure you could actually find all that stuff at the Wicarium if you ever go there.
I'm not familiar, but most of the other ingredients I'm familiar with. Blue sage is a bit unusual. I don't think anyone at our shrine uses this. I might have to seek elsewhere, but the rest of the ingredients seem simple enough to get a hold of. Though, like you said, white rose may be a bit difficult to find.
If you would like, I could try and harass my brother about it. He is also an alchemist, so he might have stray ingredients.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Try it. Hi.
I actually don't know if he still practices alchemy. It's been a while since we talked.
Been a while since we've seen him.
He's moved to Orlando Saka.
I hope
Doesn't
it
really come around
helps,
here very much.
at the very least. If it does work, the only way that I could describe that you'll know if it does or it doesn't, either you won't feel anything at all, or you'll feel lighter. If that makes any sense. Noticeably.
Maybe. I've heard of similar things happening when burning other incenses. It is not out of the question for it to have a certain feeling and effect once burned.
Other than that, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Might become obvious. Or not. A lot of these things, when it comes to alchemy and the odder spiritual side of the Botania, things rarely go as planned. You might get the effect you want, but not the way that you thought you'd get it.
It's worth a try. I've not had... Is that the one of his?
Spirits.
It is a small drone. They're fine. They are alive like I am. Just little guys.
They're pretty.
Yes, but who they are sending anything back to, that is my concern.
I do not know if they are or not. You want me to tell him to fuck off?
I don't have to tell them that specifically, but could nicely ask them.
Sorry.
Streets are oh god,
Running.
malfunctioning.
Can I have a look at it?
Need a little reset.
Do you have any other questions for me? I don't know how much else I can help. At least.
Well,
Oh my god, was that actually
you at the very least seem more knowledgeable in spirits than most people do. It's
It's odd, isn't it?
I don't meet many other people who have such knowledge and experience with spirits. I see them often and work with them often with my practice, but most of the spirits that I have...
We're looking for Cade.
Like, I don't even have a fucking
Sorry?
name, bro.
My expertise is specifically the spirits when it comes to plots.
Where'd Cade go?
The random people. I just gave someone random like $16 and then laughed. Oh, we're
And
closing
the only
in
reason
2
I've
minutes.
had any kind of offshoot
fuck,
reading
there's a
is
fight.
because
I'll be
the
right back.
subject interested me. I cannot really see. Well, that's a lie, but I haven't devoted my life to it. It's just things as an alchemist in studying its many disciplines that has come up. Also, when you have people asking you for things to treat various strange illnesses, well, when you start dabbling in souls, medicine is much harder to find.
I am somewhat familiar with this. I have been following this practice since I was about 10 years old. Not that old, but I am in my 20s now.
Well, I suppose then, if I ever have any of my people who gets possessed or haunted, or they're convinced that something is going on, then I'll give you a ring, and then, you do your thing, and maybe I can help you out by rewarding you with something maybe you might either want or need to answer questions.
Perhaps. Though I am often happy to help wherever I can. My goal is to always help foster positive relations between those of the material and the ethereal planes.
Yeah, have a good one. In all of my dealings with any kinds of ethereal creatures, I know that respect is first and foremost, and that you really, really, really do not want to piss them off.
It can often lead to a lot of consequences, yes.
They are very patient, and they do not forget fucking anything.
Generally speaking, no. Most of the spirits that I have had the pleasure to work with have all been very, well, you say something once, they will always remember it. And if you happen to say the wrong thing, they will never let you forget it either.
Yeah.
I still hope Iris isn't mad at me for the things I've done.
Can often make up for it. They don't hold grudges forever. But at the very least, they're not going to forget if you don't.
In recompense, here's
No,
a...
Nikki's phone.
I drew a picture based on your description of Iris. It's probably a bit off, but it's... Actually, wait.
A little bit.
Sounds like they're having an argument.
You should draw what you remember Iris looking like at some point.
Maybe. Can give it a try. It was only for a moment, so the memory is a little bit hazy in my head.
Would be...
But I remember the general shape. I doubt I could remember their markings with any sort of detail, though.
Would probably be useful as an aid in identifying them.
Well,
Before I headed out, I just wanted to see if you wanted to go for pizza or something after. It's been a bit of a rough day for you, so.
it's
Pizza.
fine. I appreciate it, but I offered to assist someone with something, so I can't exactly leave just yet.
No, you're fine. I didn't know if you had plans after or not. That's why I just wanted to come see you. It was a rough day,
God,
so
that reminds
maybe
me.
next time.
I'm an evil
Pizza does sound
fucker.
nice. It's been a little while since I've had any.
Yeah.
It should
Well,
change
maybe
that,
when you're
perhaps.
done, just, shoot me a message whenever you're done. Maybe we can go out. Make some pizza.
Maybe.
I remember ordering a
I appreciate
pizza,
this, though. Thank you.
in
Stay
one
safe.
area.
Be sure you
I
get some
completely
relaxing
forgot
in
about it.
either way.
And
Thank you.
they
I'll see you next time. And I'll make sure the pups
Jenny!
Happy good one! Happy good one!
to, check on where it was actually supposed
Hi.
to go because I never answered the door, so to speak. And I went to 3 or 4 locations before I actively figured out what they were trying to get me. It could have been 30 miles before they actually caught up to me. He was mad pissed.
Inquiry.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Oh, I ordered a pizza. I forgot about it, and I had to
Did you
send in someone.
ever figure out what was going on with... I remember a while ago you would get to a point where you would meditate and then your skin would turn entirely black along with the markings. Did you ever figure out what that was?
Them. That's sort of what they look like. Dark skin, dark color, sort of.
Listen.
And hard to explain. We think this is because we have been together for so long, but when we meditate together, Iris and myself, not only do markings appear, but if we meditate deeply and for long enough, it is like the surface of the skin turns black, like they used to be.
I'm gonna ask you a number of questions. Are you
That is something I've never heard of before.
If you don't mind waiting a minute or two, so long as it doesn't get too noisy around here, I might be able to achieve something like this. Done it before.
I think we're closed now. So it should be good to do that.
Notes.
It's not particularly difficult, but it does take a fair bit of concentration, or... not really concentration. What is the right word?
Focus.
Focus, but not because I am focused on one thing. More like my head is empty of all unnecessary thoughts.
I have an idea for you, but maybe not here. There's a little area that I think would be better. Just down the mega building. Give you a space so that if, or unless you want to do it here, it don't matter to me.
Wow.
Whatever's easier.
Not sure. What time is it?
We're closed now, so you should be fine to do that.
Or if there even is a plan.
Here should be fine. Hopefully, people won't come running up and down the streets. At most, I might have to worry about the car. But give me a moment.
You might not touch it, but it'll definitely settle off. Yeah, I know. Like we had a bit going for a while. Anyway, time to get the fuck out of here, I think. Yeah. Go. I'll walk down. I hope Canning expose me that data. The sooner I get that, the better. At least an old data is better than none. I like how you use the units without making sure other people are around him. I know, right? Like, we can do whatever we want now, and we're here now. No one
stop it. He's not gonna stop us. He's not. Oh, hi, bud. Oh, so you're using time, but his foot building supersedes mine. Let's would like everyone to leave. Please, everyone, please exit the gym in an orderly fashion. Just make sure you take everything with you, all of your belongings. You're now closing the gym. Thank you so much for coming by today. Hopefully you guys... Stop. You get women touching his head, then you get women praising you. Damn.
Toronto, we gotta fight, man. You owe me a fight.
Mate, you know what,
Also,
I think $10 back now.
You gotta understand, the man is desperate. He tried to rape someone else, and legit, a woman came in and sat in that person's lap. The one that was right in front of him as they were talking. So, man,
Man, okay, alright. Just chill. Have chill. And maybe...
Oh shit, Dakota's black again.
Some of the goth kids who are like really cute. I appreciate that they're returning back to normal.
Right there.
Did you realize that they're blacker than you?
So to put a little candle.
For some reason, I filled with anger. I have
They're
no
blacker than
white.
you too. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know why.
He is going to take a little lighter. He's going to light it. Focus on this for me. Just gonna draw a little. Gonna take some chalk, draw a little circle around the candle. Quartz.
So
Another circle.
okay, okay, you know what? We're not going to be looking inside your inner darkness today, then I guess. All right.
Darkness is imprisoning me.
Hello, darkness. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. I think so.
I know they were coming over to talk to you, but I don't know why they're walking away now.
I told them to be quiet because they were focusing. Apologies.
It's fine.
Oh, they were meditating. That is what they were doing.
Yes.
Apologies.
Trying to, anyways. Trying to get the thing to happen again.
Sorry for the interruption.
You're alright, laddie. Couldn't have known.
I can only assume it worked. Was trying to focus
It did.
only on the
It
candle,
did.
nothing else.
It did work, but
Doesn't
I
tend
was
to last for very long. The concentration
I
gets
see that.
broken.
What the point of the candle is, I wasn't able to finish. This is a diagnostic, very simple diagnostic for alignment configuration, either to check if a residual energy is either from the hells, from the heavens, or what have you. Quartz is a purifying aspect. Bloodstone is, as you would expect, a little bit of the, especially this one, as it has been infused with infernal energy. And the obsidian, well, the long dark. Both quartz and obsidian are purifiers. All of this is going to affect the candle's light. If it is black or red or turns white, it'll give me a good idea on the alignment chart as to what your friend, where they came from. What kind of energies? If they're from the astral sea, I'm gonna panic.
Well, from what I do know, they do come from the ethereal plane, but from where they are is a bit difficult to say.
This might give us a better answer then.
Perhaps. Shall I try again, or?
Yes, your sole focus has to be on the candle. Nothing else. Think of the flame as... Let it out, and I'm gonna speak some words to you.
Sure.
Don't focus on them, focus on the candle. You're familiar with the concept of words of power, yes?
Very, yes. Though I cannot practice magic, was not born with such a gift.
Well, the words of power, a lot of people, well, in some cultures, they're not actually words of legitimate power. The words themselves transcribe a meaning to an element. As for fire, it's a way to meditate. And if I can get you to meditate the right way, perhaps I can get your friend's energy to pinpoint exactly where they're from. And that gives you a place where you can either look or find books about. And that will be inevitably helpful.
Thus far, it's been difficult to find anything that is helpful in identifying them.
So, okay, let's start. Look at the flame. Fire. Flame. Fire. Think of this as a center. The center of all things. That there cannot be life without light. And without light there is no dark. Remember this. Remember the long dark void before the clarification of light, either from dusk to dawn, from day to night. Clarity from absolute darkness. I want you to think about these things as you stare into the candle, as if you were looking into the eyes of creation itself. Open yourself to a simple wonderment, and let your mind find its way. Do not try to control where it goes. Simply let it go where it will. Begin. Look deeply.
Nazca, out of character, do you want any relevant information? I don't know what exactly
basically,
your character does.
What the ritual, it's not him doing anything, it's the ritual. The ritual is essentially, it's going to pinpoint where on like the alignment scale, like chaotic good, neutral, that kind of thing, where their energy resolves from. And where, in actuality, where that mostly is, since we've got where they're from, now this is just going to give us the area that strongly most identifies with that, with that place. So it's going to turn either, if it's evil as fuck, it's going to be black. Or it's going to be red. If it is very happy-go-lucky rainbow dash sunshines, it's going to turn white. Or if it's a protective presence, it's going to be white.
Mm-hmm.
If it is completely eldritch and unknowable, it will be a very deep purple, and you will get Thorgar to scream and run away.
Well, I don't think he needs to run screaming, thankfully. As she said.
And if it is pure Vada Black, you will also get him to have a heart attack. So, pick the color that, and then just tell me if you want what it means.
Okay. Well, I suppose leaning more towards white, or the spirit's nature, is not necessarily set in stone, but their kind will vary. There's basically a dichotomy to their being. There are some that are born of a generally more evil alignment, and then there are some that are born of a more good-natured alignment. In this case, this one is specifically aligned towards the good.
Oh shit, you're gonna get Thorgar to fucking... Oh, okay. So, this candle is going to flicker. There's going to be motes of energy swirling around in kind of like a vortex, as you are going to see the light rise, and then there is going to be a darkness on the middle and the fringes, and it's going to swirl like a candy cane on the outer perimeter. Holy fuck. I've never seen this before. This is very interesting. And he is going to take a spent mana crystal. He's going to hold it over the flame. And it is going to kind of take a little bit of that energy that they are kind of like glaring into the fire. Just capture it. And Thorgar is going to extinguish the flame, breaking their concentration. You have a very interesting friend. That is known as blacklight.
I'm sorry? What does that mean?
Blacklight is something that doesn't happen a lot. At all. Anywhere. Blacklight comes from balance.
Now that you mention that,
and there is light here. It seems that your friend is primarily a good-hearted soul, but not all of these people are. There is a potential here for you to be walking into a nest of either very friendly folk or some really, really evil motherfuckers. Because when you get on the black light spectrum, and I know this is gonna sound really goofy, you get into some very old shit. We are talking the idea of humanity. Old. Blacklight does not happen.
Intrinsic to us, I guess.
Yes, humans are creatures of balance, although you fuckers squander it and piss it all away. Look around you, you stupid bastards. Didn't have any brains to fuck it. At any rate, I'm not gonna go out on that rant. Regardless, this is a very interesting but good sign. I do not believe your friend is malicious in any way. And I have a little bit of this energy here of your buddy. Here, take this. That might be able to help you search for where they're from.
Perhaps. I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Well,
as for being good-natured, I guess I've always known this. I credit them with having saved my life when we first met. They tried to guide me, I think. Tried to keep me away from what they were running from.
I think at this point, this is a journey that you and your friend might have to walk alone. I do not believe I can walk with you. This might help you, and I say might if you go to an area that is close by. I have given you as much knowledge and armed you with as much knowledge as I can. Research. Go to an area that is... Now, the black light thing, ignore it. It's just, it probably doesn't have anything to do with what's going on with your friend. That is just an indicator that is very interesting. If it was true black light, I would have a heart attack and fucking die. But it's just an indicator. It just means that your friend and their people are kind of on this balancing spectrum. They're not inherently evil or good. They're like humans, except probably less shit.
What can I say? We kind of just do our own thing.
At any rate, yes, you lot. I've armed you with as much information as I can. You might want to check maps, books on this astral plane, I think you called it.
The ethereal.
The astral. Ethereal. Oof. Just creepers.
The border between the material and the elemental planes.
Get books and things like that from relevant sources that point you to different polarizing efforts. And in the middle, I believe, different polarized areas and perhaps creatures or even factions that you can find, if there can be found at all. And at that point, somewhere in that middle, I believe you will find some of the answers that you are seeking. And it might give you enough of a search area for that little bauble, hopefully, to help guide your way. That's as much as I can do. I can't give you all the answers. I think this is a journey you're going to have to go on with your closest friends or alone.
at the very least, maybe I will be able to find someone who will know just a bit more, help me figure out what exactly to do with this.
Of course. I'm definitely not an
Has been a long
expert on
journey.
at least specifically this. I will watch with keen interest, although I have many other things to do. But if you don't take this sending stone. Feel free to ask me for advice or just update me. I do I am interested, and when something has piqued my interest, I tend to obsess about it a little bit. So it will give me that much needed serotonin in the middle of either paperwork or corporate stuff that makes me want to jump off a bridge and die.
Oh. Well, hopefully that is not the case.
It's a joke. Grave humor. It's common amongst my kin. He knows.
More than well enough.
Oh, I have never actually used one of these before. Like I said before, I do not possess a gift for magic. I've never had much luck with magical objects.
Do you have a cell phone?
That I do. Here.
Wait a
perhaps
minute.
You hold on to
That's an
this?
interesting idea.
Oh?
Hold on to that for a moment. Have you ever had it is clear that your friend is innately magical. Have you ever had them attempt to attune to something?
I don't know if they would know how. Oh.
All you have to do is
I think
put
that's
your
a no.
focus into something, like you did with the...
Hmm.
No?
Well, at least I don't know if they have. I am actually a scion.
How to use a sending
I've
stone?
never had the means to attune to anything. Magical objects have always sort of eluded my means.
Well, this is a very basic one. Keep it, because I have plenty. And how most people use them is they focus on it until a point where, you think about what it's supposed to do and how you want to use it, and it'll happen. And then once you do that, if it happens, then you can think about the person you're trying to contact, and then it'll contact them, and it'll kind of vibrate like a phone, and I'll answer, or I won't. I think it might be interesting to try to have her, or them use it instead. It's not a dangerous artifact. It won't hurt anybody. At least it'd be the first time that I've ever seen it.
It would definitely be an interesting experiment to see if they can manage it. If you can talk to them, then, well...
Yay!
That would be the first anyone has spoken to them that is not me in actual years.
Well, that is entirely up to you two. Keep it. Never know.
Of course. Well, thank you so much for your time and your help.
Well,
I'll do my best to let you know if we find anything out or come to any major revelation.
I'm always ready for a fight.
hey, I might learn something too. Thumbs up. Well, I won't bother you any further, my friend.
Of course.
I suppose we should get the hell out of here.
Usually so.
This conversation has been very interesting to listen to. It gives me ideas about how the world works.
You know what? Here, you can have a smiley face sticker.
Oh, I love these. Put it on my journal.
Thank you again
Just
for
gonna
your
take one
help.
out and put one right on your nose.
God damn it.
Okay. Look at him! He looks... okay, let's
Safe travels.
Goodbye!
Yeah. Okay, I'll just cards down then.
I suppose we should head back to the inn and...
Yeah, wait for Rana.
Mm.
And see if he still wants to try this.
Mhm.
You alright? Sounded like it hurt.
A little. But hey, this is probably the cleanest my nose has been in a sec.
Oh gosh.
It's got rid of my tactical dirt.
Dirt can be tactical?
He claims it
Like
can.
in the movies where they like rub themselves with mud and things.
Mm-hmm.
They are camouflaging.
Or so. No one thinks to look at me twice.
I was having an interesting conversation with someone about that today.
What do you mean by that?
Damn, I thought you were carrying me. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Apologies for earlier, by the way. I was just trying to make sure Toronto didn't break her focus because she was meditating. I think he misunderstood what I meant.
Yeah. Strange to do it
Sorry.
in an open area where anyone can.
We were thinking that most people had already gone home, so the likelihood of someone
Expect the
suddenly...
unexpected.
Yes. Maintaining that level of meditation is very difficult, easy to break concentration, and then the thing doesn't happen.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, where do you think is the best place to, well, you know?
I shall lend a room of my inn.
Magpie, yes, one of her rooms in the inn is usually best. People tend not to bother us there. And it's pretty comfortable. Also, I know your friends. If you would like someone else to be present during this, I can accommodate for this.
I'll be honest, I would like that.
Of course.
Alright,
Tends to be a little better when people are comfortable.
You're coming with us! Ugh.
Only if they want to, though.
Well, I'll be seeing you all Sunday then. Lacey's expecting me, so.
Have a good one.
Okay. Tell Reisi-san I said hello. Okay? I hope she's doing alright.
Doing well. Have a good one.
Johnny?
Here, let me just quickly check which rooms are open.
Sure.
be.
waiting for a seat or something.
They were checking to make sure a room was available and which one.
It'd be kind of awkward if we walked in on someone sleeping.
Very awkward. Would not want to bother.
Ugh, long phone calls. Finally.
Yeah.
And then... best to find a place where you're comfortable, and I generally suggest having something to lean your back up against.
Alright, Roma, do a handstand.
If you would like, I
would
can...
not suggest standing or doing a handstand. Sometimes people go a little limp, a little loose during this process, and they lose balance, their body shifts a little bit, and would not want you to fall over or hurt yourself or something like this in the middle of it. Not only can it make things more complicated, but also it just hurts.
If you would like, I can get pillows to sit on.
That might be a decent idea.
At
At the very least, will be easier since...
What exactly is gonna happen here?
I'll be right back.
Well, I would invite you into my mind to at least get a feeling for what it is like and decide whether or not you wish to proceed further. And that way you can get a feeling. I will say, however, when you are inside the mind of another person, it is very important to be careful. Not only can it become a dangerous place if their mind becomes a bit unstable or they are not entirely willing. Their subconscious and other things can sometimes fight back and can get a bit dangerous. There's
So
also
peaceful thoughts, Roma. Peaceful thoughts.
When we get started, I would like to start with a brief amount of meditation to allow you a chance to calm your mind and let go of any anxiety that might be there. It makes it a lot easier for me, but also makes process not so scary, you know?
I guess I gotta get myself comfortable. Don't die on me, Rama.
I would suggest it at the very least. We can sit around here, or if you want to make yourself comfortable in the chairs, I can just sit on the table here. If that's alright.
No problem.
It's fine.
That's the table, Rama. That's the table.
Yeah.
There's a chair right here.
Chair or coffee table? Oh, a couple of other things. Should something happen, and you are needing to get out quickly, you want to get out, let me know. Just say it, and I will do my best to pull us out as quickly and without as much discomfort as I can. It can be a little shaky if we have to get out quickly. But
Gotcha.
the other thing is if for some reason we get lost, look for doors. Doorways, literal doors, figurative doors, openings, that sort of thing. Can lead into different areas of the mind. Just be a bit careful. If it seems like you're going deeper and things are getting even weirder, then that generally means you're probably headed in the wrong direction.
Okay.
Manifesting a door is very difficult, and would prefer not to have to do that. Because it can have a lot of other implications.
It's your deferred eye, Rama. Just believe.
Also, since I'm assuming you don't want the funny little robot to come along with you into your brain, I will be sitting out here to make sure things don't go wrong on the outside.
Yes, that is unless you wish for them to join us.
Oh, I'm just here to watch my friend. I'm not gonna. Actually, I'm gonna be over there then.
Oh, if you're sure.
I don't do mental stuff, so I wouldn't be comfortable with myself.
I think I understand. Just try not to shake him too much, you know, if something goes weird. Magpie is well familiar with this and should be able to tell you if something is out of the ordinary.
Roger.
Alright. I suppose to get started, I want to clear our heads. Be calm. And when you are ready, I will ask you simply let me know. Then we can begin.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
You're sure your mind is clear? No thoughts of any anxieties or any concerns? Any memories, any feelings from the day? You will want to let them go. Otherwise, they can have an effect on where we end up.
Understood. Okay. I'm good to go.
All right then. Just close your eyes and try not to struggle, okay? All right. Now, over the course of a few seconds, feel a tug at the back of your mind. Something's reeling you in, wrapping around you. World goes dark. And for a brief moment, feel like you're falling. Until your vision completely fades to black. We will go to another map. We'll take you into Sakoto's first, and then if you wish to proceed, we can go elsewhere.
Understood.
Give me 1 second, I'll drop a portal.
Me should have done a handstand.
Here. I'm gonna drop it right there by the bed. Feel free to go on in whenever you're ready. Wow. Okie dokie. If at any point in time you're uncomfy with anything, feel free to drop cards and just let me know.
Yep.
We can wrap up.
Oh, I'm just turning on my lights. Funny enough, I have things prepared for Rama ever since our first talk, so yeah.
If you need an extra NPC, I'm around as well.
Gotcha.
Alright. You ready?
Ready.
Alright. That feeling of falling continues for a moment before it begins to fade. Your vision returns. You find yourself in a place that looks like it should be cold. You think it should be cold, but it ain't cold. It just is. The moment you think of the sensation of cold, it happens. Until you stop thinking about it, and suddenly it recedes. The cards are up. 3, 2, 1.
This is interesting. Supposedly, I should be freezing by now.
It was a bit cold where I grew up. No, this is comfortable to me.
Gotcha. Well, if it ever gets cold, luckily I have a jacket. Put that up. Just in case.
Of course. Whatever you find more comfortable. In here is my mind. Try not to mess with things too much. This is but the surface.
Okay, understood.
We can walk for a moment, let you get your bearings. But you seem to be adapting quite well to this.
I'll be honest, I'm trying not to panic.
Try not to. It just makes things a little more difficult. We have to maintain the connection between our minds to allow you to see and feel. Everything here is constructed based on my thoughts, my memories. But the same thing can and will happen the moment we try to step further into your mind.
Gotcha.
This we refer to as a mindscape. It's not a particularly helpful word, but it describes something all the same.
I never knew your homeworld would be like this, floating islands full of, well, snow, eternal winter.
It's often what we remember most, what we associate with most. I grew up on a mountain where it was often cold, the winters were long, and there was a lot of snow. So, my mind creates a space that my mind imagines. Things that are familiar. Like these arches. We had them where I lived. They were like guides. Ways to know how to go somewhere. Up and down the mountain. Without getting lost. No, it's a little bit different here. As for the floating islands, I can't quite say. Sometimes the mind gets a bit imaginative. I don't remember most of these being quite so large. But I guess they were quite large to me when I was little, and I saw them.
Strange ring thingamajigs or
Wait,
something.
did I sign up for a thing?
Arches that were placed along
I didn't sign up for that. This respect its mission today. The one Skipper, the one for Skipper tomorrow is Mirak. That's the one I signed up for.
Now then, before we continue too much further, do you have any questions?
I'll be honest, I'm trying to bring up any questions like, do you think it's safe to go to my mind? Actually, no. Do you think I'll exist if we go to my mind?
Well, yes, of course. You would have to exist. It is your mind after all.
If there's potential blockades, do you think that we can, like, see them?
Usually, yes. The mind has to construct something, something that you know. If you are familiar with, say, a big door, big metal door, that is something you know, and in your mind is a thing that can keep anything out. Then perhaps your mind might use that same door to protect something that you want hidden. Keep us from going deeper if you are having second thoughts about this.
Right.
Your subconscious will try to protect itself, and the deeper we go, the more your subconscious tends to have control.
I guess I'll keep more questions. And I'll ask more questions the more that we go deeper into this.
Feel free to. I will try to answer them as best I can. Though, do know that even I have my limits. I don't know everything. As I was saying, though, everything is built based on things from your memory, things from your past. If there is anything that you see that you do not recognize or seems out of place, feel free to point it out to me. This may mean one of two things. Either something has been placed where it should not be, or that it is connected to a memory that is not familiar to you, that you might have lost, or might have been hidden somehow.
Okay. Understood. Okay.
I don't think there is much else to discuss, and until you feel you are ready, you can wait here. Otherwise, once you are ready.
So what happens if one of us gets lost? Or I get lost?
You might not wake up. I will try to pull you out as best I can. It's a little easier to pull someone out, but your mind shouldn't do too much to try to stop you from exploring it unless, like I said, there is something your subconscious is hiding from you. It might try to fight against you. Or if your mind creates something, you might see other beings inside your mind that aren't real. Things created by your subconscious. It's best to avoid them where possible, but that is not always possible. If something like this does happen, I would suggest we either try to get away from them, or if we must, try to fight it. It is your mind. You should have the most power there. Though, I will try to avoid using any of my power on your mind. don't like it. It's messy and can give one a headache.
Understood. Well, I guess I'm ready to go. Whatever's next.
It is not the quickest, but what I would like you to do is I would like you to imagine a door. A door to a place that you know, a door that fills you with comfort. Perhaps a door to your home or to a place you like to visit. Something that feels comfortable, inviting you. I want you to close your eyes and imagine that door as clearly as you can. And I will try to create it. And thus create a connection to your mind.
Okay. I'm now imagining two double doors that are wooden. That look very similar to my home.
Try to imagine all the details, every scratch, every bit of wear. A keyhole, if there is one. If it is locked, you will need to unlock it.
Key. I still remember that. I accidentally hit that door with a singular punch, so I had to repair it. And
see it. Damaged. Try to focus on it. And as he focuses on it, a door appears. Right in front of him.
Oh.
It's exactly as he imagines.
Whew. Well then, never knew what to imagine my apartment door.
Is that what this is? Well, after you.
I'm just sort of imagining what.
Okay, let's do this.
I'm just sort of imagining what the door to Magpie's mind would look like, because I don't think we described that. Probably end up being a vault door, but occasionally glitch into a different door.
Okay. Undeafen, you fuckwit!
Alright, hold on. Just come with me real quick. I'll just give him the model.
Okay, sure.
Now I'm just sort of imagining what the door to Magpie's brain would have been. 'Cause I don't think we ever went over that.
I imagined it would be something like those prism-y surfaces. A big door with, like what do you call it? The big rotating door things.
Like
you'd
a
see in a submarine.
like the one that's in the prismatic area, and then also deeper in her mind, behind the noise area.
Yeah, big, secure, big, heavy lock.
Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking. Occasionally a bit glitchy.
Yeah, I have no idea what they have planned. So.
I have no idea what he wanted to do. I'm just gonna go along with it.
Yeah. I figured I'd come along in case they needed an extra NPC or something. But I don't think they do. So I just get to have a nice time to watch. Observe.
Wow!
Oh. Wah wah wee wah.
Ah wah wee wah. Wow wow wee wow.
Now I'm ready.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
I don't know if you want to set the steam. Okay, go ahead.
What I'm communicating with Frost. Okay, so basically we went through the door, and then this is basically this was the story that Rama was talking about. He was in the forest, and here we are.
Okay, so this is the specific memory that he mentioned, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
But yeah, hold on. Okay. So we're already here. We went through the door, and now, yeah. Anyways, cards are up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh. Well, this is the rough estimation of what I thought would be the forest.
Thought would be the forest?
When I was, well, before I lost my memories, quote unquote, this was the place that I saw it.
It. Wait, you were. Oh gosh. All right. That's. It can be a bit dangerous to think of memories when you are entering. Mostly because, well, sometimes there are things inside your memory, things that might not happen the same way you remember them. Also, if we interact with too many things here, it can distort the memory inside your mind. Change things. Want to be very careful. Remind me again, what did you say happened in this forest? What is your connection to it?
I was strolling around when I was going back home, and then all of a sudden I saw I'm sure for a fact that he had malicious intent, and he was about to attack me until a few people came through.
And you want to relive this memory?
I'll be honest, this memory has been stuck in my mind ever since I woke up.
Okay. I want to be careful then. If something decides to start chasing us, this could get dangerous. I would rather not get killed inside your head. There is something actually malicious in here, recreated by your memories.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what will happen if I ever get myself,
You might end up in a coma.
I don't want that.
Neither. This memory, do you remember where you were headed or why you were here in the forest in the first place?
I can't really get an exact thing. No, an exact reason. Oh, fuck.
Is that the thing you remember? It looked like a person.
I'll be honest. The face was... and the form was so inhuman, I can't even know if that's actually him or not. Or it. I'll be honest, I don't know anymore.
We need to find a way out of this memory. Ideally.
Yeah.
Before it decides to start chasing.
Good idea.
Do you remember anywhere you were headed in this memory?
I think the last thing I remembered was... Wait, after or before? Because I can't...
Before or after, any places you were headed. If it's just a forest, it's going to be very difficult for us to find a doorway here. We might have to create one.
I remember myself in bed, and then I got myself the wings.
Okay. The heck is that? It definitely looks humanoid in nature. Do you see all that smoke, fog? I can't tell. Do you remember that?
That fog, that smoke. I think I saw something like that when I was about to go blank, or when I saw it. I saw nothing but dust being thrown around. Maybe I interpreted it as smoke, I guess.
Maybe. You said there were people who came and found you in the forest after this thing started chasing you, yes?
Yeah, there were people, but... What is that? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think
What is that?
I'll be honest, I don't know. For some reason. There is so much that I'm trying to remember. I'm very sorry that I got you into this mess.
It's going to be very difficult for us to get out otherwise.
Damn it, knocked something off my desk. It's an empty bottle though, so it should be fine.
I think we should, like, try to get out. This is not safe at all.
We'll need to find a doorway or something. A path for us to follow out or deeper in.
I think it's best we start moving, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on. What else? Whoever you are, please, you're not real. Come on.
We need to keep moving.
Ah, shit.
Come on.
Ah, shit.
What this thing cost, do you remember?
I can't. I'll be honest. I don't know.
Do you see it?
No, I don't.
You think you can disguise yourself? You think you can run?
Whatever this thing seems to be truly working for us.
That energy does not belong to you. You are but a defect. A mistake. I am correct.
I hate you.
Run now or perish. Distant death. Run, I say.
And oh, yep. Hey, what are you doing?
Try not to get shot.
There were people who found you, right?
Yeah?
Do you remember where?
I can't. Come on. I can't. Shit. Oh fuck.
Get away! Get away!
Shit. Got my leg.
Try to get back up on your feet.
Well, I definitely don't remember. Come on, think of something. There's something at all.
Anything would be helpful.
Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
Injuries aren't.
Should never be born.
Hey, get away!
Try to get on your feet!
Yeah, you would see that his hand is like nearly cut in half, including his collarbone as well.
Stop it!
And
Mark my words. You cannot run forever.
you would start to see people coming over. And you would start to see faces that you're not very familiar with, all but a blur. Although, you would see someone in armor, cat ears, red eyes, and you also see a fox person with purple and black in coloration just come in. And then for all of a sudden, Rama just starts to fade. Sakura, you alright? Hey, what's up? Oh, that's not good.
Where did it go? Oh. Ow. Where did it?
I think it's gone.
Where are all those people?
As you would see this moment right here, you would see that thing. Oh, you would see that thing about to engage with said people, and then it just stopped. Then for all of a sudden, you would see crystalline formations starting to red crystalline formations just to grow and grow and grow any further. Okay. Oh, that's not a good sign.
I don't understand what just happened. What was that thing?
I have no idea. But that motherfucker, that face. He's stuck that in my head for far too long.
It must have some sort of importance to you, for one reason or another. It kept saying things about you, saying... What was it? That you're some sort of fake, I think?
Some fake, yeah. I heard that. I don't know what is he talking about.
These
Again.
hurt, but you can't focus on them. Focusing on them makes them real in your head.
Okay, we should. Come on. Door, something.
Try to focus on a door, okay? I'll try to pull us out, okay?
Yeah. As you would focus more upon Rama and Rama trying to focus upon a door, you would start to fade even more and more. You would see the wings sprout out of him. Then for all of a sudden, he just disappears. And then another door opens. And then Rama is just, for some reason, gone. Doors open to your right.
Yeah.
Okay. This will be the last map until we can do a after scene if you want to.
Okay.
So this is basically what happened.
Bah.
So this is basically what happened. That we have gone through the door, but Rama has disappeared. Like he actually faded. And now, for some reason, a door opens. Yes, but it's not a memory that. It wasn't a story or a memory that he has ever told. This is something completely different entirely.
Okay, I guess as she tries to manifest the door and pull them through, get yoinked, but only she ends up on the other side. As he fades away. I guess just let me know when you want me to be in character.
Yep, if my DM hands would just.
How is Sakoto and Rama on the outside, by the way? Like condition-wise?
Kodo was sweating.
Rama.
Twitching.
Rama's
Back
like,
and forth.
oh, what the fuck?
So both
is
of
he
it.
out? What? Never mind.
Both of it scrungly.
Yeah. Anyways, cards are up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dark. Rama? Rama? Oh, jeez. Shoo. Calm down.
As you would look upon this place, you would see several candles of whatever this is. Upon this circle, you would see several candles on that glyph. And what it looks like to be a dead body as well.
Rama?
look further, this dead body didn't look human as well.
Rama?
You would see, upon further inspection, this body that you see right around here. It looked, of course, human but malnourished, drained of blood. You will not find Rama here, but this is the only thing that you would ever find. As you would look around more, you would start to see figures. Figures of unfamiliar... yeah.
Don't mind me.
You would start to see figures that are very much non-familiar, though you would see those...
Those are definitely alchemical symbols, but I don't know how real those are.
Fox man. Purple, white, and black in coloration. But another comes
Fox
in play as
tech or
well.
fox?
A fox man.
Fox man, okay.
Yes. Purple in coloration, black as well, and they surround the glyph. But what's even stranger is that you would see a armored fox woman come into this circle as well. This is it. In order to revive him, this is the ritual that we must go through. I know you want him back. And of course you got into his mess as well, but still. This is the way. It's not ideal considering that the heavenly forces are very much not going to be approving of this. But we also have to make sure that he doesn't come around as well. The chances of the Punisher demon finding him is 50-50. But we still have a fighting chance against the Void. At least for his own sake. As you would see, she would pull out an ancient sheet. The candles that you see around you turn a deep, dark scarlet red. And you would see the glyph, the body, embedded in flames. By the power of the underworld itself, we ask of those from down below to bring us back of the one that we cherish the most. The name of Raijin. And we give out this body for him and the hearts. As you would look any further, you would see this glyph, this formation go in flames. The fox woman would continue the speech, but everyone else would just back off. Then for all of a sudden, you would see a very familiar figure. The wings, the body, the face. it's Rama. He has something flowing around him. Red energies would sprout out upon his body, and the wings are very much present. You would see whatever this version of Rama is just burst through the window, and it's gone. Another door opens. It looks like the exit out of this mind.
And she exits.
And now we are back in the meat rack, still conscious. Yeah, hi. This man has very deep lore.
Deep lore.
Birdman.
I remember Raijin.
About it. I don't know why. It's funnier if I think they heard about it because
Oh, what
they said
the
I don't have to
Okay.
Because
Back to the inn.
Put us back into the opening
our
scenes.
neighbor's camera
Anyways.
caught my
Yeah.
gum.
Can go straight to this one.
Twas this door over here. I mean, become Magpie again.
Other guy, was his face already leave?
Frost? Yeah, he had to go because he had to was gonna do something. He had to do another scene, but we can say that he is waiting outside for Rama to like you know,
He got too weirded out.
Yeah.
So you're like visibly shaking and sweating, right?
Hmm.
The Magpie's gonna be like
she's
right
all
here.
sweaty, sweating and twitching.
Alright, is the cards up?
Oh shit.
Yep. Here.
There's a chair on you.
Oh, there is? Hold on, let me... There we go. That should be fixed. Oh, God.
Alright, let me know when it's cards up.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I should probably swap back into the actual model I was in before, shouldn't I? Huh. Wow.
Sakoto, how did you change outfits? Unknown. A magic trick.
Okay. All right, cards up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes? You're both okay? Unknown.
Oh, fuck. What?
You're okay? Listen, apologies. You were sort of thrashing about in your sleep, very sweating. Got worried, was about to try and wake you up.
What's up?
I don't know what you are. But what I do know is that you're supposed to be dead. Should be dead.
Oh, God. I should be dead.
Unknown.
Implanted into your mind was memories from someone else, I can only assume. Your resurrection. Explain why you can't remember anything.
If only I could. Like I said, that's the only thing I remember. That forest, that thing, those people. I don't know much what I can tell you from that.
I don't know that that forest was real. It might have been. Hard to say. But what I did see was you being resurrected. Dark powers. Cursed powers.
So what? I'm like some kind of zombie or something? I'm not supposed to have these wings?
No. You were dead. Cold. And I watched as someone resurrected you, using the power of the underworld as the spark.
Who?
I don't know who they were. A woman. Kitsune, if I had to guess.
Well, there's one kitsune that I know. Were they blonde in coloration at least? Nine tails?
No.
Then who?
Don't know. They wore a mask over their face. I saw them use some sort of ritual, bathing you in flame, restored your body and brought you to life. Then you took a jump through a window.
I don't get it.
Neither do I.
You know who he used to be? Anan.
No. But the name Raijin came up.
I don't know who that is.
It is not a good thing to hear.
I still don't get anything out of all of this at all.
I don't know if you have memories that exist from before your first death.
First dead, huh?
Raijin is a powerful kami. Not always held in the highest of regard, as they are sometimes known to be a bit vengeful and destructive. Someone drew upon their power to bring you back from the afterlife, where you belonged.
So what? Some deity or some kitsune used the deity's power to bring me back. Is that what I'm getting?
Something like that. It's hard to say for certain. Memory was distorted enough, given that it wasn't even coming from you, implanted there. And they came into clarity after you awoke.
I mean, actually, why was the name Raijin mentioned?
I can only assume that their power was called upon. Bring you back. I don't have all of the answers, I'm sorry. All I know is you're not supposed to be here.
So, someone back then. Someone else completely.
I can only assume so. Someone held enough in regard for someone to call for your resurrection. I don't know who they were talking to. They were all cloaked.
A cult?
Can only assume.
You have some importance, at least, to either them personally or some sort of scheme.
Someone close. I don't even know those guys at all.
You should, if you get the chance, go to someone who understands souls. To be brought back from the dead damages this, makes you lesser. It is probably good to get that checked up on. Yeah.
Not to mention whatever powers they were using. And what they pulled you from. You are tainted.
So I'm not even human.
You might have been at one point. Given the wings, I could have assumed that you weren't. Something else, something extra. Something changed. Not that there's too much wrong with that. It would be hypocritical if I said otherwise, but the point stands. Your body, your soul, is tainted with the underworld's energy. Cursed.
And that thing, that demon,
Possibly your jailer, trying to bring you back. There's a good chance they're real. Haunting you.
do you think something like that would come and get me again?
There's always a chance. Your existence here goes against everything that is natural and pure.
What I'm saying is, don't spread this around. I don't want.
I've no reason
you
to.
Look. This is something that
I do not blame you. Nor should anyone. As far as I can tell, you were resurrected in a forceful manner. But it does not necessarily change what will happen. What could happen. That demon, whatever it is, may come for you
saying this now, that if that demon ever comes for you or me, I'm sorry for even coming here. Like what you said, I shouldn't even be alive or be existing. I don't know what's real anymore.
As a priestess, my position affords me some amount of protection, and, if necessary, sanctuary.
Eden?
The same cannot necessarily be said for you. You may be able to seek sanctuary at some shrine, but that does not mean that shrine will not be set upon by this demon. It may try to break in.
You're saying you're going to protect me from this demon or something?
There may be some things I can do. Though to stand in its way is not natural. It is simply doing what it is supposed to do. Return your soul to where it's supposed to be.
So you're just going to let me get him? And you're going to let him get me?
There is many unknowns.
Why the fuck am I supposed to be? Why? I'm just someone trying to live. And for all of
I
a
do
sudden
not
this shit
envy
already
the
happened.
position that you have been put in.
Then who the fuck was that lady that you speak of? Why was I just...
don't know. Don't know.
What am I supposed to do? Be the messiah of like what? The end of the world or something?
I'm sorry?
Because I said cults earlier.
I was resurrected, right? So what is the reason?
I don't know.
I was...
From the sounds of it, someone else wanted you brought back. As for who that was, I don't know. Nor as to who this woman was.
What kind of shit am I getting myself into?
You've always been in it. Even if you didn't know. I cannot necessarily protect you from what natural courses will take hold of you. If a demon hunts you, it will hunt you. I cannot make it stop. But you do not have to go with it willingly. You can fight. You can hide. You can protect yourself.
Do you see what he did to my hand right there? It's almost cut off. It appears my jailer has something that I wish.
I'm sorry. For what it is worth. That these answers that you sought were not what you were looking for. What you had hoped for.
Do you think you can at least help me find answers to what the fuck am I?
I can try my best. I cannot necessarily protect you, but at the very least, I can arm you with the knowledge that you need to make such a decision for yourself.
I just need answers. Can we find that woman? And ask her why the fuck am I supposed to, and why am I here? And who was I back then?
I don't know. Though, if I had to make any sort of bet on this, that demon probably knows. That woman definitely knows something, whoever she was.
Right. Well, if that's the case, we'll exchange contacts. That way we can talk more about this.
I gave you my phone number the other day, didn't I?
But nonetheless, this is between all four of us, or couple.
Your friend stepped outside for a bit. I think they were kind of getting weirded out. I probably shouldn't have rambled as much as I did.
Yeah, but nonetheless, we shouldn't let the entirety of the meat rack know what the fuck kind of situation we're about to dip our toes into.
My metaphorical lips are sealed.
And whatever happens happens, I'm saying this right now. Sorry. I just want answers.
My duties to protect the people here will take priority over this. However, I will try to help you where I can. Cannot protect you, but I can help. Help you find some of the answers you're looking for. Or at the very least, warn you.
At least pray to whatever God is out there. Whatever happens, this place doesn't go down. I don't want anyone, you as well, Jin, entirety of the meat rack, anyone, to go down in flames of whatever the thing that demon was. Don't want any blood on my hands at all. That is never my intention.
I would be a bit concerned if it was.
No, that's never the case.
Would either of you like any dark chocolate?
Headache's not so bad. Thank you.
Understood.
If you have a
Would you
headache,
like-
it tends to help.
Try to keep it on hand. Plus also it tastes really good.
You think that I can stay here for at least a night or two?
That's fine. This room's not being used, so you can stay here the night.
Yeah, I would rather stay here than getting out.
Listen. Just update it on my phone. You're in room 1.
Because as far as
Can you
I
spell your name?
tell, as far as I can tell, this may be the safest place for me to even like stay in.
The safest space for you would be at a shrine, on sacred ground. Place protected from demons.
If that's the case, then yeah. Well, so I'm gonna stay here for a bit and try to clear my mind a bit.
Listen. Suppose we shall leave you to your room. Where are the keys? Here's your room key. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Mm-hmm. And hey, one more thing. I still see you as a friend, and hopefully you still see the same thing as well. Whatever the fuck am I promise I won't hurt you or anyone in here.
I don't think you're going to hurt me. But it is definitely a difficult thing to accept of someone.
Right.
Again, I don't hold it against you. What was done to you is
horrible?
an impure act so vile that it goes against most of what I believe in. What we believe in. And if anything, I suppose I just feel sorry. For what you will have to go through. Because of this.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. It's scary in there, but... just something concerning.
Trying to sort out my shoes.
I need to go grab my jacket.
Mm.
Make sure the bar is locked up.
I'm happy we added the store. It is very convenient. Would you like a hug?
It'd be nice.
If you want, I can stand on the couch so you don't have to bend over this time.
No, it's fine.
I feel horrible for him. No one should have to go through that.
No.
These people that you speak of, they are bad people.
Very, very bad.
Illegal. Horrible.
Calling it something taboo is... what's even half of it?
Mm.
It's locked.
You said.
Go out the back way. That door locks behind itself.
The inn should be all locked up. I made sure to do that before we did the whole thing. Just one moment. Just. Everything suddenly sounded all muffled. I needed to go walk through there again.
Mm-hmm.
Want to go get some comfort food?
head home.
Understood.
You should try to be careful. If you hear anything, call me, okay?
Understood. I'll be... I was going to say I will be extra careful.
Thank you.
Alright.